That was wrong.
What's going on here?
I don't know. I thought it would be funny.
Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT. And apparently I am waving. I'm dabbing. It's not very convincing, I gotta tell you. I don't think they're falling for it. I'm gonna be honest with you. My chat's a bunch of dummies, but they're not that dumb. You alright?
No,
That
Yeah, I
was
figured.
wrong.
I am decidedly not alright.
My wife is on the ground here. So I hope, your day is going well, everybody. I hope you're doing well.
They're gonna think that's metaphorical.
It is not metaphorical, it's physical. Here, I'll swoosh you over down here. No, she's like, don't let them look at me. I'm on the ground. They'll know that I'm on the ground if you show them that I'm on the ground. That is true.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's how
That
she
was
sounds
wrong.
too. They'll know that I'm on the ground, Peter. That's what she says. That's what she sounds like. Oh,
wrong.
that lady. She is a Sadie.
That's the Sadie.
That is Sadie over there. How is everybody doing here today? Everyone having a good time? You're the Yu-Gi-Oh! Peter and Lois? Wow, what a great segue to one of the things we're going to talk about today. Don't worry,
That
to
was
those of you who
wrong.
are excited to hear about me talk about being the Yu-Gi-Oh! Peter Griffin, you're going to hear it. You will hear about it. Do not worry. Turn up the contrast just a little bit. Turn up the ISO just a teensy-weensy. I like my screen bright, and I like my opponents dull. You really do
That
look
was
like
wrong.
skinny Peter. Joseph. Peter! We getting Turkey Day football too? I will tell you this. If they pay me, I will do another animation. You know what? Actually, I will not. That game was a bit rough. Marvel Snap I had fun
That
with.
was
React I
wrong.
had fun with. That one was a little rough. You can only Turkey Day football so many times.
Turkey football only comes once a year.
Is anyone else jealous of how close Joseph is with his sister? Sometimes I wake up and I see her laying next to me and I think to myself, I must have the wrong house. Finally. Real coffee. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hi, Mr. Hypnocorn. Ugh.
That was wrong.
Your hypnocorn to you.
Sister, I hope Marvel Snap sponsors you again. Yeah, now that there's a video on the MBT and Friends channel of me being like, I love Trump with the Marvel Snap logo in the corner, I'm sure that they're going to jump on it.
That
I
was
don't
wrong.
love Trump, chat. Oh, we have so much to talk about here today. So little time to do it. Just a measly 4 hours that you and I get to spend together. You all and I. Actually, you know what? Razzie Souza, I'm specifically talking to you. You and I will have a great time this stream. This whole stream is just for you. That is legitimately true. Jillian's down there like, oh, we don't get to spend that
was
kind of
wrong.
time together because every time you want to hang out, I'm laying on the floor.
Not true.
And she sounds like that too.
Sometimes.
Oh, I hope they didn't hear that one. Did y'all hear that one? Did you hear that one, chat? Ooh, she's she's laughing down there. All right, good. Why is she lying on the floor? Is she okay? Not like I was gonna be like physically yes, spiritually no, and then I was like no, she's
That
pretty
was
bad
wrong.
physically too. Folks, I have a fragile little wife. She can't deal with the stress of everyday living. That's why in order to fund her frail lifestyle where she walks around very delicately
was
in
wrong.
lace, I have to get up every day and brave the horrors of this earth, which of course refers to Twitch chat. And I appreciate you all for making it as horrific as possible. Really helps, exemplify my own sacrifice. I'm like Jesus, but like, at least Jesus had 12 people who actually liked him. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. There's Jillian down there. She's actually quite upset about that one because, she may be laying on the ground, but she still is not into blasphemy, which is a big problem for her. I'm really into it. It's one of my favorite pastimes. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Only 11? Oh, I'm done with Judas slander. He was fine.
In this house, we respect Judas because we're big fans of Jesus Christ Superstar.
My face when I fucking am omnipotent and know that, predestination determines one of my friends will betray me, and then they do. Oh, yeah, that guy sucks, huh?
Yeah, in this house, we're really big fans of Jesus Christ Superstar.
Huge
And we will-
Judas
so we will not
fans.
hear Judas slander
Well,
in this
Jillian
house.
likes it for Jesus Christ Superstar reasons. I like it for Binding of Isaac reasons. He starts with Belial.
That
That's
was wrong.
crazy.
Listen. Yeah. God says someone was going to betray Jesus. Jesus forgave Judas, We,
Yeah. Cain over Judas. Unfortunately, rare CGLXW.
That
I am a
was
Cain
wrong.
main. I love Cain. He just does everything. He one shots flies at level 1.
My confirmation
Oh.
name's Magdalene.
She's
We're
a
not-
big Mary
yeah,
Magdalene
my
fan.
my middle name before I changed it after I got married was Mary, so my confirmation name was Magdalene because I really love Mary Magdalene.
A Bible tier list. All right, let's just make this happen real quick. Who would be at the bottom of the Bible tier list? All those motherfuckers in the begats. We don't need to know about them. Z tier.
No, I really like on like Christmas Eve mass when they like say and so begat so and so who begat so and so who begat so and so. It would always be like our deacon who read it, and then we would start the homily. The person would be like, let's give it up to the deacon. He just had to read all those names. Be like, good job, you did it. That's a
We've
lot of
got
names."
we've got John the Baptist S tier. It is incredible that the guy was doing Jesus
He's
shit,
amazing.
and they were like, "You're Jesus, right?" And he was like, "Nah, he's that. Nah."
That was just the gospel yesterday. He's like no, there will be one who comes after me, and I'm not even fit to tie his sandals. I
That was
baptize you with
wrong.
water, but he will baptize you with the Holy Spirit. and
Imagine
fire.
actually
Cool.
reading the Bible. Well, Jillian is a Catholic, so she's been
Yeah,
doing it
we
for the
don't-
first time
yeah.
recently. She's been doing it for the very first time
Yeah,
recently.
My favorite gospel is John. So earlier this year, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read the Gospel of John. I'm like a quarter of the way through.
Peter is S tier. I think Lois is S tier, if you know what I'm saying. No, Jillian has, I think, what's your really angry opinion? You don't like Luke?
Yeah, I don't like. He's my least favorite gospel guy. And
Luke
this
apologists, DNI.
Well, this year in the Catholic Church, a lot of our gospels have been Luke, and
That was wrong.
that's my least favorite gospel guy. So it's a new year, like because Catholics, like the start of our year is Advent. So like last Sunday was the first Sunday of the new year for us. And I'm really hoping we do less Luke because I don't like that gospel guy as much. John's my favorite gospel guy. I get really excited.
I prefer Dave.
He's not a gospel guy.
I've got the shirt even. Okay, that's enough out of me. Oh, good, and we're getting the shut-ups coming in. All right, here.
You're like, now that you've gotten off the floor, you can get downstairs.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
belong, bitch.
Oh,
That's me.
I did not say that. You invented that. Joseph, why are you being so mean? She said after saying it herself. Jillian's making me a wonderful meal today, a traditional white person classic, tuna casserole.
But it's out of the Chrissy Teigen cookbook, so it's got lots of
That was
jalapenos.
wrong.
I love
Also,
tuna casserole.
It's gonna be like I'm gonna put it in the oven, and then like my class starts.
Mhm.
So I'll.
Do you
just,
need me to take it out?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right,
And I'm gonna do class downstairs because you might.
because I'm
miss
too
out.
loud.
Yeah, and I can be by the cast.
She's gonna be like, "What
was
does
wrong.
this political text teach us?" And she's gonna hear from upstairs, "MBT has a nice bussy," and then I'm gonna go, "What?" And then her professor is gonna be like, "Is everything okay at your house?"
That
And she's
was
gonna have to
wrong.
lie and say yes.
No, it's gonna be tonight's like the law class, so I'm gonna be going. I'm like, yeah. So as Scalia said in his opinion, and then we're gonna hear Joseph.
Gage is going to shit.
I'm like, yep, that was Scalia's opinion. All right.
All right. Bye. All right. My brother's having some issues. Don't mind him. Sorry, it's hectic in our house. My brother just came back from Africa.
He's finally having some real coffee.
He's moaning so loud because of the real coffee that he's drinking.
He's my present this year.
Oh, listen. Jillian got so mad about that shit and then heard that Peeps was doing it to his wife and was like, that's so funny. It's literally the me reaping, me sowing tweet.
Tweets from Peeps, and I thought it was really funny. And then I saw he changed his Twitter handle to "You're my present this year," and I
You're
thought
my
it
present
was really
this year. Yeah, it is. You're right. He's very funny. He's a funny guy, and he's my present this year. I don't think he's around. Peeps doesn't watch my stream. I don't watch his stream either. I tune in for 5 minutes a week.
Peeps sometimes shows up in the chat.
Mm-hmm. I try to watch him more, but his stream is just really boring, and I hate it.
I don't watch anyone's streams.
No, it's because it's at a really bad time for me.
Wow, fake friend.
All right.
Sadie's here too.
That was
Sadie
wrong.
is here. Sadie's gonna leave when you leave, I feel like. She's under my feet.
Oh, there you are, Sadie. Sadie, how about you say hi to chat?
Oh, Jillian wants to make Sadie say hi. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Ready? There she is. Oh, put your
That was
feet on me.
wrong.
There we go. Oh, okay. That's enough. She's like, I love the way he tastes. He tastes like real coffee. No, that's gross. Ugh. All right, get her off of me. She's like,
So
she is. She's very cute.
was
Okay, I have to stream.
You're so cute, Sadie. I was practicing piano, and then Sadie was shaking her toy behind me, and I was ignoring her because I was playing piano, and then she went, "Woof!" And then I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I played with her because she yelled at me. That's the whole story.
That's like when you want me to
That
play
was
with you.
wrong.
But I don't do that.
You yell at me.
I guess I do sometimes go, "Rawr, rawr."
Kinky.
No.
All right, get out of here.
It's like the stupid bitch.
Oh my God.
Shut up.
Jillian's like, you're just thinking, I fucking hate you, die. That's very rude of you to think.
That's what you think about.
Oh, you don't know that.
You're right, I don't.
Or does she?
But am I wrong?
Yes.
That was wrong.
That was wrong. Speaking of, let's do some subs. Armac199, thank you for the 13. TTRPG Sarvis, thank you for the 18. Master Metroid, thank you for the 6. Dark Tomshi, thank you for the 19. Eager Brain, thank you for the 2. Unit N66,
That
thank you for
was
the 7.
wrong.
Tundrel, thank you for the 3. Paulinus the Great, thank you for the tier 1. UCity Koala, UC de Koala, thank you for the 6. Zachbat, thank you for the sub. Div Velasquez, thank you for the
That was
gifty.
wrong.
Freddy's Moria, thank you for the 6. Zil Feminine, thank you for the 11. J Barros 20, thank you for the prime. Alxin, thank you for the 7. I'm in Japan next week, planning to attend some locals in Tokyo. Is there anything I should be aware of for the OCG currently? Not really. It's a pretty similar
That was
format, to be
wrong.
honest. The Great Spanish Baldwin, thank you for the 3. Cash tier is real there. Perhaps Sinwa, thank you for the 4. I sure could use some Folgers, true. It's Sam Carver, thank you for the 5. Does the Morphtronic
That was wrong.
can they declare a number of times they wish to do the loop because they have to roll a dice? Yeah, of course. Brandon Go, thank you for the 100. ADM RVP, thank you for the 23. Holy crap, Lois, 23 months. Muse 6815, thank you for the 2. Jelly and Jam, thank you for the prime. Green Dust On, thank you for the 11. Santa Keith,
That
thank you
was
for the 9.
wrong.
Mini Wolf 32, thank you for the prime. Sarah Hyde, thank you for the 6. I'm sick and can't edit Wheel of Chaos. What do? I don't know. Suship Tier 0, thank you for the 12. Karizia, thank you for the 7. I'm Phoenix, thank you for the 23. I'm sending my monthly jank tax to Joseph.
was
One more, and I was
wrong.
here for 2 years. Not a doc, thank you for the 13. Mega Combi for the win, thank you for the 16. Z Ghosty, thank you for the 5. Phoenix Lance, thank you for the year. Centrin Skyheart, thank you for the 25. Wow. So I let my sub keep going after almost a whole
That
ass
was
year of not
wrong.
showing up. I was going to say, that is not a name that I recognize, huh? Hypnocorn, thank you for the 17. I'm straight. Oh, sorry to hear that. Mark CCP, thank you for the year. Amello the Twin, thank you for the prime. Gaius TTV, thank you for the 8. William Typoff, thank you for the 4.
That was
Grottle USA,
wrong.
thank you for the 6. Frizzy, my man, thank you for the year. Kyle Knife Emoji, thank you for the 5. Mr. Destructoid and Kabuto Bond, thank you for the 11. Folks, we have got a lot of stuff to do on stream tonight. Number 1 is we do have to,
That was wrong.
unfortunately, watch the next episode of Progression Series. Now, if you're unfamiliar, Progression Series is a series in which Gage is going to shit. And unfortunately, that series has just reached the first set with Blackwings in it. So get excited
That
for
was
that.
wrong.
Before we do that, though, we got a lot of other stuff to talk about. First and foremost, NordVPN. Folks, if you are not using a VPN, your online data is really easy to compromise. Turns out that not only can you lose your data to individuals who want to profit off of it, you can
That
also
was
lose it to
wrong.
advertisers getting you annoying targeted ads, and it can prevent you from unlocking region-locked content. If you want to circumvent all that, exclamation mark NordVPN in the chat to get a sick deal on a 2-year subscription. It is my VPN of choice, and I used it while I was being throttled
was
by my
wrong.
previous ISP. Would recommend any day. If you try it out and it fucking sucks, you can always take advantage of their 30-day money-back guarantee. With that, let's go to Twitter. So first and foremost, Twitter is just unusable.
That was wrong.
It just doesn't work anymore. But, you know, like, who knows why Hearthstone is trending? Let's click it. I'm giving away a pre-order bundle. It's giveaway time. Awesome. That's just so cool. That's
That
why
was
it's trending.
wrong.
But I do want to talk about something extremely important that happened on Twitter this past weekend. I'm, of course, talking about the Twitter Files. If you're unfamiliar with the Twitter Files, it is the sequel to 2021's The Pedophiles. It's
That was wrong.
basically Elon Musk sent a reporter a bunch of internal documents circulated at Twitter, and they showed unequivocally that the Hunter Biden laptop story was taken
was
down
wrong.
from Twitter because it contained hacked materials, and then a couple of hours later was put back up. So basically, democracy is dead, is what I'm saying. The nation's over. We've decided to just become a monarchy, and our king is going to be Dan Green. You know, it is what it is. I will say it was very funny when they were like, look at this. The Biden campaign would send links to Twitter, and then they would take down the tweets. And they showed like the tweets that they were taking down, and someone went to to the Wayback Machine and checked the tweets before they were deleted. They were all Hunter Biden's penis. Like, literally all his penis. They took them down because that's illegal. It was just his penis over and over again. Just dicks, 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 dicks. And I was like, listen, if I'm looking for dicks, I can find
That
them.
was
It's not
wrong.
hard. Oh, but you all want a specific dick. Isn't that just the way it works in this dog-eat-dog world? Penis turbo. Very true. Who's been drawn dicks? Also, the Trump team also requested takedowns, but who cares about that? Yeah, I mean, they were just in the fucking government. It doesn't matter. None of this shit matters. Unsurprisingly, the government and very powerful private individuals ask things of Twitter, and everyone who works there is a spineless dickhead, so of course they just do whatever people want. And, you know, it is what it is. And then Elon Musk tried to make it this big epic thing, and I'm sorry. I know that he thought that like owning the most powerful communications tool in the history of time would let him like influence elections and shit, but it's just not going to. Normal people do not care about this kind of thing. I have had 0 IRL conversations about Hunter Biden with people. I guess I've had a couple where we talked about his dick, so maybe that does matter, but like, oh my god, as soon as someone starts talking about Hunter Biden, everyone else just goes like, what? I think that what he's doing, a bunch of crack, is very funny. He's probably a very bad person, and I dislike him for that reason, but sheesh, I mean, I don't think taking his penis down is a big scandal. Based crack enjoyer. True. So after that, a second Elon-oriented Twitter scandal came up. Involving one Kanye West. Let me see if I can get the the tweet. So you all saw at the end of the week, Kanye showed up on Alex Jones and was like, please, 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 please do not say that you like Hitler. And then Kanye looked directly at the screen and went, I love Hitler. I fucking love Hitler. My favorite thing that he did was when he was like, oh, we got to do a bit where I bring Netanyahu on the show. And so he brought like a little net and then a bottle of Yoo-Hoo. And he was like, oh, it's net and Yoo-Hoo. Get it? And he it's like a fucking 10-minute testing intro. And then eventually he was like, you know what? I'm putting down the Yoo-Hoo. We're just going to use the net. And so he said a bunch of stuff as the net in the Elmo voice. And I got to tell you, he does a pretty good Elmo. I'm going to see if I can pull it up real quick. Like him just doing the... Here we go. Oh my God, I'm just seeing news articles about it. I want to see... Oh, here's an Asmongold clip.
Just because you don't like one group doesn't mean the other. But look,
I love Jewish people, but I also love Nazis.
Oh, good.
Oh, man.
First of all, shouts out to Alex Jones here. Listen, I don't like the guy. I feel for him in this instance. Someone starts going off on a podcast or something and you got to go, ha ha, that's crazy, man. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
That was
Oh,
wrong.
my God. Yeah, CJ Alex, DM it to me. Hey,
Well,
I've never.
lit, #1 show in the world right
you and Rebby's on stream. More like Danny
That was wrong.
when I'm on stream. I'm looking for I need to see the net, though. I just need to see the net. Where is the net? All right, well, while we're waiting for the net, we have his Twitter post.
That was wrong.
And this, or his Instagram post. This one is not very good. Let's see what we got here. Am I the only one who thinks that Elon could be
I
half
summon the blue-eyed
Chinese?
white dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Have you seen his pics as a child? Take a Chinese genius and mate them with a South African supermodel, and we have an Elon. I say Elon because they probably made 10 to 30 Elons, and he's the first genetic hybrid that stuck. Well, let's not forget about Obama. Oh, God.
That was wrong.
Let's not forget about Obama. I'm sorry for using curse words in church, but I don't have another word for Obama yet. What the fuck is... Oh, good. We have a compilation here.
Assad, I'm gonna kill you and take the children away from you. Every human being.
That's what he did. But it's honestly, it's a pretty good Elmo. Ready? Just think about it like Elmo.
I'm the head of the Mossad. I'm gonna kill you and take the children away from you.
Legitimately not bad. But of course, it's overshadowed by the fact that oh man, oh God, it's bleak. The whole thing is bleak. As a diehard Kanye stan, he was just joking. It's ironic. It's an ARG for the upcoming album. This is Dawn to 3. Nah, I don't know, man. It's just not working out. They closed down r/Kanye. They closed down West Sub Ever. It's just over. The whole thing's over. He's clearly having like a very public mental break, and I hope that the people who are like encouraging him and they're like, ooh, let's juice him a little bit on his way out. I hope they go to fucking prison, but they won't. I hope that Kanye lives. I'll say that. I hope that he lives, because it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Have you seen the follow-up? There's a follow-up. Oh no. I take that as a compliment. It was meant as a compliment, my friend.
That was wrong.
Oh, no. All right, but I will say at least our top men are on it. we have streamers ready to determine what is going on with Kanye and his political ideology. Let's just watch this clip from Aiden Ross.
What does a fascist mean? It means you are a far right authorization ultra.
Okay, the word is ultra nationalist. 2 words. It's like a compound word. Ultra, we all know how to say that. National, another word that we all know. Ist. All right. Let's see him try this one.
Is it ultra? Oh my God! Ultra analyst, political ideology movement characterized by dictator leadership, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition. So I don't know what that means, bro. I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck a fascism is. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay, watch. Now he does the Norm Macdonald bit where he gets to the Hitler wiki and reads that he did the Holocaust. Ready? Here we go.
Benito Mussolini and Giovanni Gentile and Jason Stanley. Like, who the fuck are these people, bro? Never heard of my fucking life. What is an example of a fascist? Yo!
What is an example of... Oh! Not him!
All right, bro. See what I'm saying, chat? Like, this is why I don't fuck with y'all, bro. Like, dude, like, this is what the fuck I don't...
Me reading Hitler on a screen. Oh, this is why I don't fuck with y'all.
Bro, I don't fuck with y'all, bro. I do not fuck with you guys, bro.
They're not sending their best. Holy fuck. Legitimately not sending their best. Oh my God. What is a fascist? Ultra natal, ultra. Oh boy. It's, what is a fascist? Benito Mussolini, what does he call him?
Benito Mussolini.
Benito Mazzulli, Lapis Lazuli, you know? Benito Lazuli. It's the new fucking... Oh my God. Oh, it's good. But legitimately, I'm being honest here. He's clearly like not able to read, right? He's like illiterate to some degree. I mean, we make jokes about Yu-Gi-Oh players, but we had to sound out ultra nationalist and failed.
That was wrong.
Maybe he felt he was under pressure.
I mean,
Stop.
I'm in the Twilight Zone right now.
Netanyahu, what do you have to say?
This is legitimately a Gavin bit. I can't believe how good this is.
What do you have to say to Alex Jones right now, Nick Fuentes and Ye? It was bad.
That was wrong.
It was bad for Trump to meet with Nick and Ye. Okay.
Look at him. He's just like,
I had no idea your voice is going to sound like that, Netanyahu.
That's the end of the bit, too. The first time, that's the end of the bit. He's like, oh, is there more?
You don't like Benjamin Netanyahu.
I just heard about this guy 2 weeks ago since like the tweet, and I thought he had a funny name.
All right, I'll retweet this. Oh my God. You know what? I probably should not retweet that.
That was wrong.
I brought a net and a yoo-hoo, and I thought his name was funny. Oh my God. Okay. Off of Kanye West here. Let's let's jump to things that really matter. I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh Lord. So first and foremost, let's do this real quick. This is non-Yu-Gi-Oh. I made this tweet. First of all, I'm sorry for following the directions. What is a video game opinion that will have you like this? All right? Everyone is like, video game are good. It's like, that's who's going to have you like this. So I said a truly unhinged video game take, which is there hasn't been a significant video game innovation since like the mid-2000s, which I think is correct. I'm a contrarian, chat. How is this a contrarian opinion? I don't think that people MOBAs, literally MOBAs. Oh, yeah. A fucking innovation on Warcraft 1 custom maps. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh my God. Can you believe how far we've come since the mid-2000s? We invented MOBAs 15 years after people were playing Warcraft 3. I mean, it's unbelievable. Breath of the Wild in 2017, it's an open world game with Zelda on it. Where's the innovation? I do think that there are some pretty good answers in the responses. Let me find. I responded to. There are a lot of people that are like, that's true for AAA titles, but not non-AAA titles. I don't believe that at all. I believe that indie titles also do this. Everyone in here is like, what about Undertale? What about Undertale? Undertale isn't even the first quirky Earthbound-inspired horror RPG by Toby Fox, right? Like, I think it's a great game. It's one of my favorites. But, you know, it wasn't like super de-duper. Oh, GeoGuessr. Yeah, GeoGuessr for sure. Where the fuck is Rebby's post? I replied to Rebby. This is the problem. If there's only one person I respect in each of my threads, that's the only person I respond to. Okay, here we go. I got some good answers in this thread after I talked about it. She asked me what I thought like big foundational works were, and I said the Orange Box and Warcraft. I think those are pretty inarguable, right? Like Warcraft sort of invented modern RTS games, and then the people who made customs invented literally 4 different genres, and then, you know, the team would go on to make the first MMO, like the first big MMO. There were other MMOs, but like since one of the selling points is an MMO is a lot of people play it, you know, like the first really big one, right? But I got some good answers in the thread as well. Orange Box was TF2 invented the hero shooter. You could argue that TF1 did, but it's like the same team, and it's like Quake Maps guys, and I don't know if I feel comfortable. I think that a lot of the stuff that was developed specifically for that game is the bones of what we're using now. Half-Life 2, I think, did a lot with like how we tell stories in video games, and Portal, I think, fucking was good. But I also got some good answers here as well. Second Life and Roblox, I think, are very correct. Minecraft, I think, is very correct. The like PUBG, Fortnite, Battle Royale thing, absolutely correct. Cuphead, I think, is originally I was like, oh, that doesn't really do anything new, but it really did. Like that art style wasn't common in video games at all. The concept of like hand-drawn animations didn't exist. I think it does a lot for the genre. Or for games as a whole. And then Slay the Spire. I just don't really have a good argument against Slay the Spire. I can't think of a roguelike card battler before that. So who knows? Inscription. Inscription is derivative on purpose. The point of Inscription is that it's derivative. The second third of Inscription is literally a 1-to-1 copy from the Pokemon TCG cart on purpose! A lot of people are in here like, oh, what about all the Devolver games? What about all the Devolver games? What about the Devolver games? Fucking, what about them? Enter the Gungeon is Binding of Isaac is Rogue, you know? Fucking Cult of the Lamb is Binding of Isaac and Animal Crossing. What about Ass Blaster 7? That could happen. What about the Stanley Parable? I think the Stanley Parable did a good job of being like, oh, yeah, we can do something interesting with the medium, but I'm going to ruin your life here real quick. The Stanley Parable came out in 2011.
That was wrong.
It's been 11 years. BPM beats per minute, Doom plus Crypt of the Necrodancer. Splatoon. Baba Is You, VR, just as a concept, I thought was pretty good. Pokemon Go. That's a really interesting answer, but also incorrect. Niantic's previous game also did that. What's the one with the portals? What's it called? Fucking Ingress. Yeah. I had some friends in college who were really into Ingress. For Pokemon Go, they took Ingress and they made it actually good. But a lot of people in the comments are like, "What about you love Isaac and Inscription, so you're a hypocrite." I just want to real quick stress for this one: I am not saying these games are bad. I think one of the joys of video gaming is that it is so couched in the language of nostalgia that being derivative can be a huge bonus for a game. Like, Inscription doesn't work if it isn't built upon the bones of, 20 years of game dev history. Binding of Isaac doesn't work unless it is getting constantly refined, Friday Night Funkin' refines the popularity of of rhythm games. Incredible take.
No
Just a
refunds.
wonderful, wonderful take. Oh my god. Auto chess. Auto chess is a Warcraft innovation. It's Warcraft. It is shocking how much of our current life is just playing Warcraft. It really, truly, almost like without Frozen Throne or without Frozen Throne or like Brood War, we probably just wouldn't have half of the games that we have today. It's crazy. MBT acknowledged Dark Souls challenge. Dark Souls is a great series of games. Disco Elysium is a great answer. An adventure game? An RPG? Disco Elysium is a game that has existed for 1,000,000 years.
That was wrong.
This one's just actually good. What about Master Duel? You're right, actually. Master Duel is good. Mario Party needs a shout out.
That was wrong.
I want to say yes, but Candyland existed first. It's already a board game. Papers, Please was a unique concept at the time. That is true. Papers, Please was a many people said Outer Wilds. I've literally never played it. I will be playing it after people
That was wrong.
recommended it to me.
That was wrong.
Yeah, there was one that I really wanted to talk about, but I just didn't get to it. Variety Thursdays, please. Maybe. That might be nice. 2 goat sims in a row. That's funny.
That was wrong.
Doki Doki Literature Club. There is nothing new about Doki Doki Literature Club. Legitimately 0 new ideas in that. I could talk about DDLC quite literally all day. I mean, I played it as part of a 24-hour birthday stream, I think 5 years ago, and I have never been more let down by an individual game than that one. I was told by all these people I respect that it was going to be incredible, and it was just exceptionally mid. It was like the VN elements were so like superficial that you never really felt invested in the story. The horror elements were not scary enough to justify being in the game. They were just like, oh, but what if there was like hyper realistic blood? There's one good sequence in the entire game, and that's where you can't close out of Yuri's scene in the school. And then everything else is just like, oh my god. And then they just, at the very end, they refuse to even attempt to stick the landing. It's like the game is now over like 6 times. It really is like baby's first creepypasta, but it's a game. And people were like, no, you don't get it. It can do stuff on your computer too. And I'm like, uh-huh. I've never heard of that before. It's crazy. You're describing Inscription. Inscription doesn't do anything on your computer. They're literally not allowed to. Yeah, it would be like if Inscription... Yeah, I think that's a good parallel, because I don't think Inscription does anything new either. The difference is that Inscription is an independently fun game. Like, I enjoy the mechanics of the game you play in Inscription, whereas DDLC, you are clicking through menus of text written by a literal child. That is a good comparison. Thank you, CJ Alex. All right, moving on. Battle Royale Tetris. True. Again, I just want to say, I am not saying that these games that are not innovative are bad. I like a lot of them. I think my most played games this year, Art Master Duel, of course, but like Isaac, Inscription, and Doom Eternal.
That
I mean,
was wrong.
what's more derivative than Isaac, right? Then what are you saying? I'm saying that we're not pushing the bounds of video gaming the way that other art forms are. I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing.
That was wrong.
This is why Metaverse will win. Well, we got 3 Metaverses. But speaking of games that are derivative, I have great news. There is a game coming out this January that is derivative of the best game ever made, Wario Land 4, and it's this.
That was wrong.
You can imply the same logic to the last 400 years of music, just not remotely true. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. When do you think jazz was invented? What do you Music stopped in the fucking 1700s. Unreal. Y'all ready to get funky? I'm so excited for this game! Okay, so if you've never played Wario Land 4, it's literally that, but it's in a pizza tower. It's in a pizza tower. I'm so excited for this fucking game. This is the hurry up. It's that. It's that theme. How is this different from Fancy Pants? Who cares? The game was great. I'm so excited for this. I've been a Patreon of this for like 100,000 years. This game has been coming out for about 4 years now, and that's because every 6 months, the devs will just remake it. They'll be like, we want to remake the whole game. They've put out like 5 demos that are radically different than each other, but also like a month from being completed. So finally, I got a thing, and they were like, we're shutting down the Patreon, and I was like, oh no, and they said, 'cause we're done. It's coming out in January. So excited for this. We're going to bring back Variety Thursday. We're going to do Variety Wednesday, Variety Tuesday, Variety Monday. Oh. Anyway, I'm not sponsored or anything, but do wishlist it. Here's the link. It's so fucking incredible. I as a Patreon, I've played the most recent build, and it's so nice. It's so nice. I can't wait. All right, where was I? Here. Now let us speak about Yu-Gi-Oh! Firstly, I'm rethinking some of my tier limit takes. I was of the opinion that a lot of the decks that people want to play in the tier limit format are specifically... I was like, you want to play decks that are bad anyway. But then people came up with a ton of really good answers to this question. I was like, oh, they're going to say a fucking, like, oh, I'd play Weather Painter, But no, they actually, they had good responses. By they, I am, of course, referring to like 4 or 5 very specific people. Most of you are dumb. Earth Machines, that deck is playable now. It's probably better because Tier Limit is in the format. But Rika Sun Avalon, a fantastic answer. Legitimately a deck that is being gatekept specifically by Tier Limit. Tri-Brigade Lyralisk. Maybe. I mean, who knows? But that's like a sprite problem too. Kashtira, I think you are going to enjoy the next format. Let me scroll down to the smart people. Sprite. Danny's right. We played a couple of Sprite matches to prep for this event I went to, and deck's not playable. It is just you wouldn't catch me dead with that deck at an event. I feel awful about it, but imagine. I think Rebby had a better one. Said Live Twin Sprite. No, that was Rin. Rin said Live Twin Sprite, and I was like, no, they're right. They're right, and they should say it. That's a deck that you can't play in a format with the tier limits. A lot of you said Labyrinth. 100% agree about Labyrinth. Labyrinth is unfucking playable almost exclusively because of the existence of tier limit. Omni Hero, God, I wish I had your brain. I wish it was, smoothed out in the right places. I wish. Sky Striker, another deck you can't play because the Bestials exist, right? But, that's kind of a tier limit problem too. Dark World, correct. Here's Weather Painter. What did I say? Weather Painter. I would play Weather Painter. But yeah, people came up with a lot of good ideas here. There are people in here saying like Drytron, and to you I would say, fuck you, I'm glad you can't play that deck. But, it is making me rethink some stuff. I think that largely these decks trade off with decks like Earth Machine, Naturia, Madolche that are specifically good against tier limit, but I think those decks are not good enough against tier limit to be represented enough to, warrant the actual trade-off. While we are here, this Ludwig tournament we'll talk about afterwards. I decided to go to a charity event at a local near me. I should say near my fucking P.O. box. It's literally a block from my P.O. box. That's why I make an excuse to get out there as much as possible. But I went to... Let's just watch this together. I went to Token, and I made this short. This is a Dire production. I'm really happy about this short, but we'll see. Sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about giving back. Giving back a monster after you triple tack it. Giving back a Valant after pretending to read it. And very, very seldomly, giving back to the community. That's why we're here at Token to play a charity tournament. Here's how this is going to work. We each brought 5 cans to donate. Every win, the winner takes a can from the loser, and at the end of the night, each can gets you 1 pack. And yes, we're being sweaty. I'm playing a Shizu tier element, net decking Hani, a much better player than myself. Just wrapped round 1, a big sweaty tier mirror. I blow him out game 1, game 2, we get to Chainlink 12, and my opponent goes, this is too much for me. Wrapped round 2 against Dark World, who's a fan of the channel, but not a fan of the Bestials. Just wrapped game 3, a 2-0 against Fluunderies. Let me show you the most exciting part of that entire match. What was the final against but Dark Magician? Feels great to be playing for a cause, and feels better to hear this.
Joseph going 4-0 at our holiday tournament.
In the spirit of charity, I even took my packs in Duels from the Deep. Okay, that might have been a mistake. That's something. This card's 95 cents. Sometimes this was a lot of fun to film. I'm so happy with how it came out. I really do want to start doing the micro vlogs again, but I do want to make them like higher effort, and they'll trade off I think on Mondays with Junior Journey. But we'll see. That was a lot of fun. The event itself was really fun. That DM in finals was like the best guy at the store. I feel really bad because I thought he was just playing like tier to begin with, because he was on a good build of DM, which, as you may recognize, plays as little DM as possible. It was on like the full Bestial suite, which is independently good in DM. Like I see why he was doing it. But it was nice. How is that possible? I don't know what you mean. Most of the Bestials are 7. No, I think they're all 6s actually, but they're dragons, Can you show me his DM list? Yeah, I'll get it from him next time I'm there. The hardest match though was the flu one. Or not the flu one. The flu one. The flu is such a fucking boring ass deck. My god, I don't know how I got away with playing it. My opponent game 1 was like, "Oh, epic. I opened D shifter." They were on, this is the thing that I think people they'll figure out is that Fluonderies is a fine deck, but its number one problem is that it bricks. I think Eminon's friend was 100% in the right when he was like, the games you lose as Flu are because you did not find your shit. So you have to be playing like as many pots as possible, plus like Jack in the hand. You just need to devote like a half of your deck to being essentially Robina. I think that's correct. What this person was doing was playing 3 macro, 3 Di-Fi main, and lo and behold, game 1 bricked on Dimensional Shifter, macro, Di-Fi. Game 2 did not have map because they were on D-Shifter, Di-Fi, and as a result could not beat Gamma or Robina. You know, I legitimately think that like the way you need to be conceptualizing Flu is like, no, the deck is good. It is good on its own merits. Like, going for cheesy wins off the back of dog shit floodgates is just not going to work, especially against a deck as robust as Tier that can just be like, oh, Di-Fi, sure, make Baguska pass, or like, Shifter, or they go, oh, Di-Fi, all right, make Redoer attack Zeus, like, you know. Yeah, Jovgar is correct. You kind of have to conceptualize it as an FTK. I think that's legitimately what you have to do. What is Flu's side other than maybe board breakers? I mean, board breakers are great, you know. I think that you should have a plan for decks that don't care about the graveyard, because there's a significant amount of them this format. Because anything that's not Tier is trying to like blank cards like the Shufflers in terms of utility. And of course, I love Cosmic. I think you have to be playing Cosmic or Twisters or something because there's so much stupid fucking shit in this format. Oh yeah, Harpy is a great side for Flu. I think you can afford to play a 3 of that's like just I win the game immediately. Dark Hole, unironically. Oh, Dark Hole is phenomenal in Flu. Dark Hole's unreal. Because Flu sometimes has problems clearing up the board, right? Like if you go like one M-Pen line, because if you're drawing a going second card, you probably can't do the double M-Pen. So if you go one M-Pen line and they have like Rukalos Kaleidoheart, like good luck, you know? I guess Dark Hole doesn't out that board anyway, right? It is what it is. All right, so no, but well, at this event, there was a child, like an 8-year-old child, and he walked up to me and said, "You look kind of like Peter Griffin if he were skinny." Like that episode where he gets liposuction.
About liposuction. My brother Broderick's a cosmetic.
Doesn't matter if your nose is a little bulbousy, or your eyes are too close together, or your chest is flabby.
Let's just not get DMCA'd here.
Wrong.
No, it's like this. It is pretty close. It is pretty close. So, you know, whatever. But this kid is about to remember the time I opened Instant Fusion. I said that. This guy was also at the event. This shirt's incredible. We got Rick and Morty. We got Knuckles and Sonic. We got Garfield and Peter. We got The Simpsons. It's just lovely. Just a wonderful shirt. It's just fantastic. What else do we have? All right, so if you're unfamiliar, this week Simo revealed that he has shitting out of my doo-doo ass disease. That's the noise that his ass be making. So Simo went public with his ulcerative colitis, which has been a huge impediment to him making content for the last 15 years, and yet he's done it. He's one of the literal #1 Yu-Gi tubers, even with this. But he's now, oh, there's a colon. He's being open about it and doing a fundraiser this month for the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation charity event. He's got some really, really good incentives if you donate. At 10, we will do an auction series. At 20, we will do a second auction series. And then the big ticket items are me. At 25, we'll do a dono duel. I imagine that'll be like the one on my channel where we last turn into Kaloot. And at 27,500, we will get Alex's wife, Brittany, and my wife, Jillian, and they will fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh against each other. I'm very excited for this. It's lovely. I will say I did get some people who, when I posted this, quote tweeted it and were like, this is a serious condition. Take it seriously. And to that, I would say, Alex and I are friends. You know, do you honestly think that he isn't open to his coworkers about this kind of stuff if it prevents a challenge for recording? Like, I have nothing but the utmost respect for him for deciding to go public about this. And for having it for so long and continuing to make content. Like, it really is quite inspiring. And I hope that this fundraiser ends up well. And if it does, you're all going to get some sick shit to match Alex, who is frequently sick because he has to shit. Okay, let's scroll up. Here's a disgusting thing that happened. I was cleaning the house. You all know what this is like, being a house husband. I was cleaning the house because my silly wife won't clean. She's too busy reading books and getting thoughts in her head. Like, what the hell? But I was cleaning, and we have cockroaches. We had cockroaches in my old apartment because it was an apartment. I mean, you always have cockroaches. We had them in my old apartment, and when we moved here, there were no cockroaches. There were ants. Ants are easy to kill. Very happy about that. We killed them. Problem solved. A couple months later, we see cockroaches, and I'm like, fuck, how did we get cockroaches? You know what? These cockroaches look exactly the same as the ones from the apartment they stowed away in a box. So we had cockroaches, and I've been trying to get rid of them over the last couple of weeks. We put out baits. We put out poison. Well, I found, and the thing is, it was always by our toaster. I was like, are they in the toaster? And I kept opening the toaster because there's crumbs in the toaster, but they weren't there. And I was like, where the fuck are they? And I'd like turn away and I'd look back and they would have materialized from nowhere. And I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? So last night we have some kale that's about to go bad. And I'm like, I'll heat up this kale in the air fryer. I'll have a little bit of a fried kale, you know, that'll be nice. Put the kale in the air fryer. I turn it on and out come about 100 roaches. And I realize that is not remotely all of them. I'm picking them off one by one, and then I'm like, where are they coming from? And I look at the top of the air fryer, and I see just under the little plastic thing, I can just barely see if I squint, thousands of little squirming bodies, and I go, this is now their air fryer. And it went in the garbage. Oh. It was gross. It was gross. But I haven't seen one since, fingers crossed. I think they also have a sub nest outside so they can get in through this like parts of the screen door in order to eat Sadie's food. So I left some poison out for them by Sadie's food while Sadie was downstairs, and I think that we'll be fine. But, ugh, disgusting. What happened to the kale? It's in the trash.
Wrong.
It sucks because I really wanted it too. No, we're going to have to get a new air fryer.
That was wrong.
And then finally, I want to talk about this. So, I have played a shitload of games this format, a metric fuckload. And as I slowly came to the Hani understanding of the format, where you got to be playing 9 Bestials, I realized this guy is maybe the problem. It's possible that the problem is this guy.
That was wrong.
That it is not the Tearlaments or the Ishizus, that it's this guy. And the reason is that it's insane. Obviously, people are like, without this guy, Tyr would be even stronger. I don't think that's true. Because the best place to play this card is Tyr. Do you know how powerful it is to be like, all right, fuck your graveyard, end phase, fuck your graveyard again, draw, overlay for Beatrice. Beatrice does everything for this deck. It's a starter. It's you know, a removal spell in Mudora. If you want to send like one of the traps because your hand's wonky, you can do that too. And you don't have to do it until, like, you don't have to send a card until your opponent says if they do or do not have a response to Beatrice. It's incredible. It's Zeus. It's, oh my God. And it's so big. It's just a large man. Imagine being Sprite and you got to get over 2 of these guys. It's impossible. Truly, I think actually the problem might be this guy. And, you know, that's not even to get into what he enables out of the graveyard. You know, if it's material as anything, you can, like, link off a fucking, what's his name? Druis Worm, kill an opponent's monster, then shuffle it back with a tier in order to make a mud dragon so none of your other shit can get interacted with. It's unreal. It's unreal. Ugh. They're crazy. And a lot of people, yes, you're like, oh, I only play earth monsters to blank the Bestials. Okay, so your opponent has 9 dead cards game 1. Except they don't have 9 dead cards. Likely you're playing some number of light and dark monsters. The hand traps are all dark. Fluandrees plays, you know, Dimension Shifter DD Crow. Plus, you know, maybe sends off of Nadir's Servant. Oh, and also Draco Slayer plays Beyond the Pendulum, which is a dark. Like, someone's got a thing to be doing with this. But even if they don't, you can just banish your own shit. You just banish your own shit, and then you go, boom, here's a 6 body. I'm going to make Beatrice whether you like it or not, motherfucker. It's, woo, it is just a lot. You know, I do kind of like that the shufflers have some degree of counterplay. If you have a Called by the Grave, you can force them out early or something. This guy has nothing. He just sits in your hand. It's unreal. And the worst part of it is getting into the, like, wars. Getting into Bestial wars never feels good because, like, they go Bestial your card. You go, okay, Bestial the target, so I get my Bestial and you don't get your Bestial. And they go, okay, I have a Bestial in hand. I'll do it again next turn. This guy is big enough. I know you're not killing me. It's just terrible. Like, I really enjoy Mudora Wars, Kelda Wars. Can't stand Bestial Wars. Oh, they are atrocious. Ashing the Gamma, exactly. Oh, but one thing that happened at this event, by the way, this charity event, is in game 2 with 20 on the clock against the DM player, he dogwooded me. That was like 20 minutes. You think that little of me. 20 minutes. Of course. I played at the fucking speed of sound, I'll tell you that. We did an entire turn cycle with like 7 minutes left. He passes back to me. I attack for 1 million. He's like, okay. And I'm like, wait. You're not dead. He was at like 20,000. Ugh. Bestials are really cool in top deck scenarios. Yeah, any card that is a +4 is great in a top deck scenario. The other thing is, I think that people are like, the tier limits are floodgating all these decks out of the format. I think what they mean is this guy. I think they mean this guy is floodgating people out of the format. This guy is the reason you can't play Striker, right? This guy is the reason that Sprite fucking sucks. There's so many scenarios where it's like, no, the problem is this guy. The shufflers are bad, but they can be played around to a degree. But it's this guy. Okay, and then, I know the shufflers are strong. You don't have to tell me the shufflers are strong. But this guy. Are you doing anything with Hero once we get Wake Up, Sleepy Joe? Wake Up, Sleepy Joe. Of course. I think I'll be putting out a new 10-minute testing for Hero once we get up Wake Up, Eerie Hero, because you get 1-card Darklaw combos. I mean, that's just incredible. Another deck that we can't play because of this, Dark World. I played against Dark World at this event, and, my opponent was 1 second away from fucking Silva hand looping me, and I was like, no, we're not having fun today. Do you see the new Hero counter trap? Yeah. Thanks for putting Terra Firma on it, by the way. I'm very excited about this. You said no innovation. What do you got? God of War 5? Steph Curry is set to produce a Toe Jam and Earl feature movie. All right, I take back what I said. Video games are art. Is this real? It is real. Wow. Why? To what reason? All right, we're gonna do. One more thing is, speaking of Hero, the Ludwig event. I can't believe they didn't invite me, but actually, I can believe they didn't invite me. I didn't realize it was gonna be people who had never played Yu-Gi-Oh ever. Shouts out. The two things I realized as a result of this event. One, I don't know any of the like big names in Twitch. I literally do not know them. Who's the guy who won? Psycho? I don't know who that is. Saikuno? I've never heard of them. But they played Hero, so they are now my favorite streamer. Two, I can't believe that he played Hero. Dog shit list, by the way. Of course it was. They were playing the equivalent of structures. Played Hero and got all of them to mauled about Honest Neos. Imagine mauling about Honest Neos. Incredible. There's this like... Let me see if I can find the rant. I scammed the government. Yeah, that's not really what I'm looking for. But there's a clip of Ludwig just shouting at the screen because he's like, traps are supposed to go in the back row. What is this hand trap bullshit? And it's like, dog, you've been able to do this longer than your viewers have been alive. Have you ever heard of Honest? When do you think that came out? Obama was president. The first time. It was incredible. It was just lovely, lovely. Karibo, literal first set shit. It was lovely. I will say I'm very, very happy that Honest Neos was able to make such a big fucking splash. Very happy that Hero was able to take it. And honestly, big shouts out to this person that I learned the name of yesterday. Saikuno. I hope, am I saying that right? Congratulations. You know, as far as I'm concerned, you're the best Hero player in the universe. That's because you have the most recent Hero top, and probably will for the next couple of months. All right, let's do some Streamlabs stuff. Vermelo, thank you for the 3. How can I not get ads? That's how. Fizzy Dad, thank you for the 500. This guy is also a problem because if you want a Scythe lock, will Bestial effect target Scythe? I play VW, so Baron effect, negate, cool, second Bestial effect. Okay, well, now you're making it sound good. CG3000, thank you for the 4. Gut Rune, thank you for the 4. XX Unplayer XX, thank you for the 13. Nola Robot Kid, thank you for the Prime. Young Pool Boy, thank you for the 6. The Walrus King 11, thank you for the 8. MJ Cobra 12, thank you for the Prime. Devin Senpai, thank you for the Prime. Rose Emperor, thank you for the 3. The Fennec Fox Guy, thank you for the 100. Can you give an example of a book or movie that is innovative in a way that video games aren't? If you give me enough time. I'm trying to think of like a book. The problem is I don't read any books. Don Quixote. House of Leaves. Very derivative. I guess maybe it's innovative. But that's a great example because House of Leaves is innovative, but it's not very good. HS Bebo, thank you for the 20. Devin 20K, thank you for the Prime. Nebby McWhale, thank you for the 4. Northern Prodigy, thank you for the 7. Toxin 144, thank you for the 3. Hamster Boya, thank you for the 15. Dan, thank you for the 12. Rin, thank you for the 33. Innovation isn't terribly important for games as an art form. What matters is iteration. I responded in the thread similarly, but Stray is an adventure platformer in a 3D space, but it's from the perspective of a cat, which is interesting. Oh, okay. Mr. Donuts, thank you for the 2. Yukakureen, thank you for the 19. Zeptogram, thank you for the 8. Backup Secretary, thank you for the 9. Blue Rose, thank you for the $5. Dead Space 3 innovated how to completely fucking kill a promising franchise. Please don't talk to me about Dead Space. Mega Milk Mommy, thank you for the 95. Supernova SZ8, thank you for the 3. Synapse 32, thank you for the 15. Pokemon Go. Polar Suki, thank you for the 13. Drip Bayis, thank you for the Prime. Isolation, thank you for the Prime. Insane name. Phantom Thief 94, thank you for the 14. I can't stand him anymore, but God, I held on for dear life. Rest in peace, Kanye. I'll always remember when Hatsune Miku made my beautiful dark twisted fantasy. Raphael, thank you for the 11. Isamaru 5862, thank you for the 10 gifties. If you didn't get one dodged in chat, it's as simple as that. Changes Kama Miming, thank you for the 18. Dr. Strange Joe, thank you for the 17. Dreidel MTS, thank you for the 4. Ravnath, thank you for the 8. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to MBT Podcast. I don't know what the fuck that account is.
That was wrong.
Isamaru5862, thank you for the sub. Sergi Live, thank you for the 9. Giftimus Prime, thank you for the 2 years. Thanatoasted, thank you for the 11. Shamel Gasor, thank you for the 14. Neo Soul, thank you for the 13. Kabuto Bond, thank you for the 11. And Chef, thank you for the 10. Rider Face, thank you for the 3. I'm ready for Blackwing, me too. Jack897, thank you for the 2. Redis 100, ads be gone. Vernal 00, thank you for the 3. We're caught up. Now, one final thing I want to say before we get going. Can we not watch live VODs anymore? You should be able to. You might not be able to because they found a potential DMCA claim in one of my previous ones. So they turned off my ability to for a week until I muted it. But you should be able to now. If you can't, that's my bad. I didn't turn the thing back on. Before...
That was wrong.
Make sure you have it on. Let me see how I can do it. It's maybe in stream. God. Okay, I hope that that works. We'll see. This is the Ludwig clip. Yeah, let's go.
1,900. Goodbye, Blue Eyes. And with Dark Law's special ability, he's banished instead of the graveyard.
That's so broken,
It's so
bruh.
stupid.
Remember, he's talking about honest Neos here.
That was wrong.
Like this is the equivalent of like
It's in his hand.
Actually
If
crazy.
it's in your
All
hand,
according
you
to my
shouldn't be
plan.
able to use it.
That's.
Oh
I
my
have nothing
god!
on-
it's like being upset at mashed potatoes.
That was
Like who
wrong.
cares? Does that affect you?
I hope
Crazy
Charlie
much.
pulls something out of that sweet ass of his.
Try to
Oh,
straight
except
it.
for your little stone.
Hand traps are stupid. The whole fucking
My
point of the game is you
stone.
put down a
I've got
trap
nothing
card.
in my graveyard.
Why do you have two? Like, what's the
Okay,
point of a
I
trap
imagine.
card? What's the point?
He's learning. Well, the difference between hand traps and trap cards are hand traps read like prevent your opponent from winning the game immediately, and trap cards read you win. Like in order to be playable, that's just what they read.
The whole magic
Alright.
trap card field if you have hand
See
traps.
what else we got here.
Next we're gonna have grave traps. Oh, I got
Nobody tell him about the Paleozoics.
my deck trap. Oh, I got my
I'm
fucking
gonna go
ass
ahead
trap.
and-
I hit
I got my ass trap. Ching! The ass trap is closed. And you're stuck.
up 7
Change
trap cards in my
Stratos
fucking
in the
asshole, and I
attack
get to pull them out if you attack me.
Oh, there's no pulling out. Not in my ass trap. Danny. All right. Time for where is it? This. I'm gonna go get some water.
That was wrong.
Chat, I gotta tell you, I hear you, I see you in terms of ads. Yeah, I'll do the memes tweet. I signed a different ad metric thing this month. You will see them half as much. I implore you, could you please also sub? It was weird because it was like, oh my god, there's so many ads on the channel, but everyone was subbing. So okay, we'll do more ads next month. I missed the ads, true. All right, see you in a sec. I have to
That was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong.
I summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
was wrong. That was wrong.
I thought my wife was in class. She is teaching the class. Oh, fuck. All right. Blue Shirt, thank you for the 13. Zarku919, thank you for the gifty. Kiro Kyan, thank you for the gifty.
That was wrong.
Oh, shit. Zarku919, thank you for the 20 subs. What the scallop? Aquabreaker, thank you for the prime. Lonky Boy, thank you for the prime. Restored Halo 901, thank you for the prime. Hota52, thank you for the 17. Ned5, thank you for the prime. Kurtwort, thank you for the 13. Null737, thank you for the 6. Rychef, thank you for the 10. Riderface, thank you for the 3, and we are caught up. Folks, it is time to dive in to the next episode of the Progression series. So here's the deal. This is the inflection point for the Progression series, the point at which last time it became so fucking unwatchable, personally, but also so iconic. That's because Simo got his hands on some unbelievable Blackwings, and of course, the Blackwings were responsible for one of the longest lasting win streaks in Progression series history until the Prague ripoff Master Roulette exceeded it a couple of months ago. So, what we're going to do today is see from this first wave what Alex is able to pick. Now, notably, he can't get a lot of the stuff. Shore is not out yet. Kalut is not out yet. The only things that are going to matter are Sirocco, Bora, and I believe Blizzard is in this one. We shall see. But with the combined might of the Streamer Council, I believe that even if Gage does not pull Blackwings, we will be able to build him something that can overcome it. I think that definitely, we made a mistake in not giving him better decks earlier. So, here we go. Oh, this is the Shore and Kalut set? Chat, forget everything I just said. Last time was the Blackwings.
Previously, activate Warrior Elimination.
What?
On Progression Series Season 2. I 100% cited this.
What is actually wrong with you? This metagame is unbelievable. You willingly put Warrior Elimination in your side deck, bro, and it won you the game!
Has the Age of Gage ended and the Rage of Gage begun?
Stupid that is, that sounds!
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or one box.
Are we
going
to do something special for the Kalut set?
We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive
I
a
hope that
small
we do.
prize to upgrade their deck.
However,
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of
every episode.
But
this time around,
we'll be
we've got a
side
big
sets,
old
a new
penis that
banning
we're going to
system,
put on
and
screen
plenty of other fun
every 30
surprises that
seconds.
you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Will we get the 5% off ad? I'm going to wager that we don't get the 5% off ad. Instead, we get the colitis ad.
That was wrong.
Gotcha.
My name is Alex Simo, and I have ulcerative colitis. Ulcerative colitis is a
That's me.
chronic inflammatory disease that affects the lining of the colon, causing the formation of
There
small
he is,
sores
having
and
lost the
ulcers,
game.
as well as a plethora of debilitating symptoms. I've lived with this miserable disease for 15 years, and there does not yet exist a cure. That's why for the month of December, I'm helping raise both money and awareness for the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation so that no one has to suffer like I have. For every milestone achieved,
Plays a clip of History of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Through your donations, I'll be making dedicated videos for your enjoyment. All proceeds will go directly to the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. Click the links down below to donate now and to learn more about my story with ulcerative colitis. Together, we will find a cure.
I mean, I ain't finding shit. But I will enable other people to find a cure for sure. MBT, don't let Alex use non-tuners and tuners. True. Every bad opinion about Homestuck is wrong. I know because I am Vriska. Which of you is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the episode you have all been waiting for. You
Here
remember
we
from
go.
season 1 the terror that Black Wings
Yes, I
brought
do.
to the progression
Yes, I do,
series?
sir.
Well, here we are.
What is
once
the worst
again,
thing he
Raging
could get?
Battle. It's going to be an
Wild card
electrifying
promo for
episode.
sure.
And
Unban
before
ticket
we
for
even
sure.
get to the opening, we still have to spin our wheel for the last episode, which was
Unban,
Gold
I think?
Series 4.
Yeah,
and that
unban
means
would be
we
terrible.
still could get even more powerful cards to upgrade our deck with before we go into Raging Battle. Let's see what we get from the wheel to kick off this amazing episode. I am so hyped. Let's see what we're going to get. We're slowing down here.
Okay,
So
all right.
you may be wondering, we have a wild card super in a set that has gold rares, but Gage and I decided before we went into this, because this exact scenario could come up, that the rare and super rare slots would be anything that isn't a gold rare, and the ultra and secret rare slots would
thank
be
God.
anything that
Okay,
is a
all
gold
right.
rare
Whew.
potentially.
Not so bad,
We're gonna
not
take a
so
look.
bad.
We probably already have everything from Gold Series 4, so I think Gage dodged a bullet with this one. Let's see what we can get. Okay, so if what I just said didn't make much sense, basically, if I spun an ultra or a secret or a wild card,
Yeah,
I
we
could
could
take
pick any
of
of
the
this
gold
stuff,
rares
and then
or
we'd
any
be
of the
crazy.
commons.
But
So
as
since I
is, we
spun a
just get to
super
pick
or
another
I pick it up
monarch.
as a rare, I have to pick from the commons, and unfortunately, we have most of the commons already. I'm pretty sure we have playsets of all the monarchs by this point. Honestly, I think we have playsets of almost all of these cards here. The 6 Sams, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have playsets of all of these now. You know what, actually? I'll take a third copy of Warrior Elimination because I only pulled 2 from the opening. So just because it's hilarious, because this is what one last
I'm going
episode,
to
let's just
shit.
make it
There's
3
no
just so we
way
have
that
it
that's
just
the
in
pick.
case. But that's
Oh
all
my
we're here
God.
for. You guys are here for Raging Battle. So let's go ahead and throw it over to Gage so he can tell you all about it.
Warrior Elimination.
Look at him. His smile and optimism gone. Has Gage gotten whiter? He looks white in this, like really white in this episode. Did Alex beat the color out of him?
You kidding me? I really got eliminated last episode. That's insane. Although Warrior Elimination eradicated
God,
our
this
board
set
last
is so
episode, our
PP
spear
bad
cards are
with the
fully
exception
intact,
of the
and we can grab
Black
a
Wings.
win
Like,
today.
look at
The
this
very exciting
fucking
release
shit.
of Raging Battle.
Immortal
Raging Battle was released
Ruler
May
at
12th,
Secret
2009,
King
and
of
this
the
is one of biggest
Beasts.
sets in Progression Series so
Overwhelm?
far
I don't
because
even
it
know what that
released one
card
of the most
is.
Powerful archetypes from season 1, and that is Black Wings.
And damage set for Gage!
No! Oh, brilliant! It didn't even matter!
I got so punished for that, but you get punished by Kaloo, bitch!
Ah! I'll lose the...
That is terrible. Battle phase.
Yep.
Hit in.
Yep.
Damage set for Gage! Double Kaloo!
You asshole! You are so crazy, bro! The secret rares are nothing to look at. I think the most relevant one we had was Sphere of Chaos back in like Monarch format.
He's
You
like,
might be able to search like a hand trap with
war
this, which is kind of cute,
flashbacks.
but none of these secret rares are anything
Spheric was so bad.
we want to look for. All the other cards, on the other hand, ooh, there's some bangers. For
Yeah, so Magic Planter, of course, is crazy. Swallow's Nest is crazy. Delta Crow Anti-Reverse is crazy if we're on Blackwing. Sea Lord Gish Nilgadon is good if we have, like, Divas. Hyper Psychic Blaster is really funny in, like, a Mind Master FTK that I think Gage doesn't have the cards for.
Sure. Cluster Amaryllis is meant for some FTKs with plants later on down the line.
Amaryllis
Kinda
we
nice
don't have to
have a
worry
copy
about. It's
now
not
and
going to be
maybe
relevant.
experiment with that later if there's anything possible there. There might be when we get to Link Era. Of course, you have
I wish
Blackwing
I Was
Armling,
Dead
which
could
is a
make it
very
work. I don't
solid
think
level
anyone else
6
could.
synchro. It's on the lower end, I think, of some of the Blackwing cards, but good nonetheless. I still have hope that Magic Planter will be a playable super rare someday soon.
Power Tool Dragon, of course, is fine. Chalice is good. Grave of the Super Ancient Organism is decent. Elfin is playable
The
in
ultra rares are pretty
limited.
solid. Quackimero Draco is really strong, just being a 1900
Drago,
dragon.
yeah,
that also
Drago's good
stuns the opponent
as
from
well,
playing
of
Lights and
course.
Darks. Power Tool Dragon, of course,
Disaster
is a
Dragon.
Playmaker.
Jeez, didn't
Back
put
in
enough
the day,
plosive
also
on that
gave
one. Let's
the
run that
opponent from
back.
Playing Lights and Darks. Power Tool Dragon, of course, has been a
One more
combo
time.
Playmaker. 1800 Dragon that also stuns the opponent from playing Lights and Darks. Power Tool Dragon, of course, has been a combo
Christ.
Playmaker. Back in the day.
All right.
I think last time
Power Tool Dragon.
competitive play was with Infernoble Knight. Maybe someday that deck will be good again. You ready for this? One of the sickest artworks of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Trident Dragon.
It actually looks like shit. It looks like they're vomiting, right? It doesn't actually look good at all. It looks like they are vomiting fire and lightning.
Not at all a good card. This card's badass, though. Look at that artwork. And of course, you cannot forget
Get a pop
Forbidden
filter?
Chalice
I
being one of
have
the
one.
best battle tricks
I
of all
legitimately
time.
have
Recently
one.
seen some play, actually, but back in the day, Absolute House being not only effective,
But you can overwhelm
also just
anything.
Getting into a monster 600 attack can matter. And then Grave of the
He's
Super Ancient
literally
Organism
sick.
is a very fringe type
True.
card that is seen play like here and there. Some of the rares, again, they don't slack you. These are some of the best rares in the game at the moment. Snowman Eater is really, really solid. 1900 defense, kind of man-eater buff.
Okay, so the stuff here actually does deserve consideration. Blizzard is in here, obviously. Morphtronic Remoten sucks ass. 1-for-1 is good. Obviously, Iron Core is critical to some stupid shit. Tree Otter is important later for, like, Obedience Schooled. But the big takeaways are, of course, Diva's Nuts, Ice is really good, and Snowman Eater is super strong.
Bug. 1-for-1. Obviously, one of the best spell cards in the game here. Only gets better due.
That's not a
time,
pop filter,
just
that's a
releasing more
windscreen.
level 1
It has a
game that
pop
progressively get
filter
better
in
and
it.
better. Definitely going
Or
to be
what
looking
is
to
it
pick up
called?
a couple of copies of this. This card's crazy. Blizzard the Far North is an
can't remember
insane
what it's
Blackwing
called.
monster. Not only the one
But
that
they
you can
make
cap out your black
windscreens
whirlwinds with
that
the
have a
last one you
secondary
search, but also
filter
you summon
inside
it,
them.
Get back a 4, and then you can make like armed wing, right? It's kind of crazy. And then you can't forget Deep Sea.
But watch how good this is as a win screen. Right, I'm gonna blow right on it. Ready?
But there was also some fringe level 3s you would play to make some synchros. Today's game, it was just mandatory if you wanted to play Sprite.
You probably could hear that actually.
Overall, just insanely good card, man. This set has a lot to offer. And in the comments, two of the best Blackwings, Shura,
Kalut, Evil Thorn is big if we want to ever do any playing stuff. Guardian's fine. Master Gig is a funny payoff. Spined Gilman is good for Diva if we pull Gishnilgadon. Scopin maybe enables Morphtronic. Miracle Locus is like the worst thing I've ever read. Morphtronic Bind is maybe a payoff to like a stun-oriented Morphtronic list. C&D is really good if we pull like Power Tool Dragon. We could play like Morphtronic Power Tools if we get Power Tool Dragon, but who knows?
Journey reference right there.
Who
this
knows?
guy's crazy in JJ. All right, I'm itching to open this, bro. Let's open 24 packs of Raging.
All right, now time for let's real quick. Let's check out Gage's open tabs. We've got Mass Entry and Affiliate, TCG Player Affiliate, Seller Dashboard, Invoice2.me, some invoice he signed, Arrow Links. I wonder what that is. And then let's check his recently gone to. We have Twitch, YouTube, Etco, which I imagine is where he puts Dropbox files, Dueling Book, Twitch, Stamps.com, Facebook, 23,000 images or messages in his Gmail inbox.
Spending a redoer ticket if I don't get exactly what I want. Yo, Voltar, that's a Junior Journey reference right there. This guy's
Junior Journey mentioned.
Crazy in JJ. All right, I'm itching to open this.
It's crazy in JJ. It's true.
Battle, but first I got the pity packs, bro. We're still on Champion Pack, funny enough. Champion Pack
Junior
8. I'm just gonna
Journey
get this over
mentioned.
real quick. I don't think
Download a fucking ad block, my guy. Let's
these
make
last
it
times
happen.
we've opened Champion Pack 8 have not been kind to us either. Sure, yeah, Alien Mother.
Alien Mother. That's good. We were gonna play Aliens. Remember?
The 18th Royal Oppression. That's dope.
Oh, Alien Mother. Remember? We were gonna play Aliens. Remember?
Another Vanity's Ruler.
Alien Mother. Remember? We were gonna play Aliens. Remember?
And Beckoning Light. Yeah. Outstanding. Great. Thanks. Now for the real meat and potatoes, bro. Raging Battle. Let's hopefully I don't get Raging.
He really fucked up typing that a couple
All right,
of
ladies
times.
and gentlemen, 24 packs of
Here we
Raging
go.
Battle. This is it. I have plenty of redoer tickets if I need to use them. So let's flip up pack number 1
Oh,
to
do we
see
get
what we
ads?
get.
Fuck,
There's
I was
Trapstone.
supposed to-
Mirror of Oaths is also not terrible
All
as
right,
well.
well.
And that is our first Black Whirlwind. The cards we were looking for, to no one's surprise.
Subscribe.
Black Whirlwind, Shura.
Okay, so one thing I hope that Gage figures out is Mirror of Oaths is crazy against Shura specifically. So if we don't pull Blackwing and we want to beat it, that's a good way to do it.
Blizzard are rare, so I mean that might be a little bit difficult to pull. And also, of course, Blackwing Armed Wing
We
as
don't
well. That's a
need more
super.
than
As
one
long
or
as we get
two
one of those,
Blizzard
I'll be
regardless.
happy. And of course, Kalut. How can I forget that we need
Oh, God. Plus Coco Pakapoo.
copies of Kalut as well? So there's our first one. That's down. Also, we got an ultra rare, an Earthbound Immortal that is never going to see the light of day. First
Ooh, he didn't try the name. Boo.
copy of Shura. So at this point, we have first copies of everything except for Blizzard. But again, that's a rare, so I'm not expecting that immediately right off the bat. But things
The
are looking
Guilty
good.
Clown, thank
One
you
for
for
one's a
Prime.
pretty sick rare as well. There's other cards in the set like Deep Sea Diva,
Pim's
Snowman
thank
Eater
you
that I
for
would
the
also like to pick up. So
Arctic
there's a lot
Beetle,
of
thank you for
strong
the
rares
Prime.
in here. Second Kalut.
CW
So I mean, we're
Taylor,
basically
94,
like
thank
halfway
you for the
there.
7.
There's a
Jacob
secret
Jacob,
rare,
thank you for the
Sphere
15.
of Chaos.
Bleak, really bleak. Oh my God.
There was a time that this card was really
Dirty
hyped
Curdy
up,
Q,
like,
thank you for the Prime.
a very small
Rosenthal,
stint in time
UQ,
for
thank you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
for the
Even
5.
though this card is awful.
Knuckles,
It's really
1, thank you
bad
for
when you're more
13.
excited about the one
Without
Kalut
Wolf, thank you
than
for
the
13.
secret rare. Also another 1 for 1. This gets limited at one
Cocoiner,
point, but this
thank you
is
for
just
the
nice
2.
that we have this for the time being.
Leviathan,
First
thank you
one.
for the 200.
Big. Oh, huge! The Power Tool
Off
Dragon.
the bat.
Let's
Off
go,
the
Lily.
bat. We can make
Right
this
off the
happen. We
bat,
can
the
make this
Ghost
happen. We
Rare.
can make this happen. We can make this happen. Morphtronic sweep. Hashtag Morphtronic sweep. You heard it here first. Do we have map? Do we have bind?
I don't know
Oh,
if
we
we'll
got
find
it.
a time to play Power Tool
Roxanne
Dragon,
Band, thank you for
Premature
the Prime.
Barrel, and some other ones like Snatch Steal in the mix. There might be a chance that Power Tool Dragon just generically is good, right? Like I have Snatch Steal pre-match.
Straight up, like, think the payoffs for Power Tool in TCG were like C and DX3. Here we have United We Stand. We have pre-mat. We have Snatch. It's crazy.
Play one more equip spell. That's 3 that I search. And
We need
I don't
3
think Alex wants to
scope
give
in
me any
though.
of those. Pretty cool.
And we need to go
my
back and
God.
check if we have
the
swingers.
back-to-back.
Oh my
Chalice in the second
God.
pack too. That is so strong.
There's a
I don't think I
Morphtronic
can
bind
roll
on
this. This is already
screen.
one of the best openings I could possibly ask for. Chalice is a great quick play spell card again. It's something you saw recently, as like Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, where you could do some pretty cool tricks if you were playing Sky Striker. I remember I was beating
Rizu
people in the
Shi,
face
thank
with
you for the
Hayate and then damage stepping them with Chalice, so you would be able to use the DPE effect. Kind of crazy, man. This card, just timeless. Really great spell card. Oh man, the holos keep coming, bro. The Level Warrior, he's not that good, but it's a hollow. I really can't
The
complain.
Level
We've
Warrior,
been
he's
3 for 3
shit.
so far.
He
One
fucking
Vera
sucks.
Doom,
He's awful.
Pair with Gen X, I like Birdman. I think
Fish in
creates
220,
FTK
thank you for the
strategies.
4.
And then Kalut, I want to be looking for 3 of this bad boy here, as well as 3 Shura, maybe a blue.
Lava Dragon looks like shit. Real quick, let's just talk about Lava Dragon. That card on screen. Have you seen this card before, folks? you know, you think of a dragon, you think of a big, majestic creature with a couple of wings. Let me show you what Lava Dragon looks like in Yu-Gi-Oh! So this is what passes for a dragon for us. So he has, like, a number of legs. This is less a dragon and more lava arachnid, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, do not like it. Oh, God. And to make it worse, he has, like, a chest. Like, it looks like actually 2 dragons on top of each other because, like, his chest goes down to, like, a really small torso in the tail, and then he's just got more mass on top of him. Just awful. Does not look good.
Blizzard of 2. There's my first copy of Whirlwind. Again, I'm looking for playsets of all these Blackwing cards. We're only not even like a third of the way through, so there's still
Do we
tons
have
of
a
time to be able
reroll?
to buff out these commons. But I really want to get playsets of these.
He's not even looking at Mirror of Oaths. This does not bode well.
There it is. We've gotten 2
Blizzard.
copies of Whirlwind, 2 copies of Kalut, and then 1 Blizzard. That is really good, really good. 0 Shura so far, by the way. That card's a common, and I'm really hoping to get 3 of it because it's like the best Blackwing monster. It'd be a shame if we got all these other ones and we weren't able to buff out those. Coming up on the halfway point here, though, so still tons of time to be able to pull it. I'm really not stressing over it, especially when I get a second Forbidden Chalice
we can't reroll
and
this.
the 3rd Whirlwind.
Wow, we
oh my God,
cannot
this is
reroll
insane.
this.
0% chance I reroll this.
no.
This is so good. Double Chalice.
We just don't
plus
have any
Power
of the
Tool?
Shoras or the Kaluts yet. We have
First
1
copy of
Kalut.
Shura coming in. Pack number 13. Still feeling really good about the opening Starfire.
I mean, if we pull 2
Lots more to
Shura,
open.
that's
Let's see
fine.
if we get
We'll
even
keep
better.
this
First
double
copy of
Forbidden
Blizzard, there we
Chalice
go.
one.
Honestly, like, we could probably do with 1 Blizzard. I would like to
Yeah,
get
you don't
2
need more
copies,
than
but
1
if we just
Blizzard.
pull 1, that's probably fine. We also need to get a Synchro for it to be worth it for us. So if we don't get Armed Wing, Blizzard's, like, not even that big of a deal. Another holo, Quakimeru Valifar. Again, the wrong super rare because we need the Armed Wing
No
more than
JJ
anything
reference.
else. We're basically set
Kettle's
on
a war thing if
Kaluts.
it's
I
prime.
think Black Whirlwinds. I think we need 1 more Shura at this point. Again, I would like another Blizzard, but if we only have 1
Those
Armed
lava
Wing,
dragons
I
are
mean, if
just
we even get the
showing
Armed
up.
Wing, then it doesn't even matter. Looking pretty good for our first 12 packs. Okay, man, this is looking really good. Second
boy.
copy of Blizzard.
Here we go
if we
again.
can just pull the Armed Wing in
It's like
these
I can
last
see the
10, I
entire
think we're
series
set.
splayed out in front of me.
Another holo, and it's not the Armed Wing. It's another Valifar. Could you imagine? This means we could have had 2 Armed Wings potentially. Oh,
Why the
that's
fuck are
so
you mad? You have
unfortunate.
2
We only have
Valifar.
5
That's
packs
incredible.
left. We're coming up on the close.
What if you were playing
Honestly,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
this opening's been pretty good, and Armed Wing's kind of hard to pull, so it's you know, it is what it is, I guess.
Wonderful. That's our 3rd Kalut. We're at 3 Black Whirlwind, 1 Shura, and then 1 Blizzard. I
just
gotta
need
get 2
another-
more Shura, and then
just
otherwise
another Shura.
I got everything and more from today's opening. Oh my! As if it couldn't get better, bro. Cluster
that's not
Amaryllis
really
too.
much better.
Again,
I
this
don't
is
think there's
super rare. I
anything we
talked
can
about
do
very
with
briefly. There's been
this.
some FTKs with Cluster, mostly come from
card's
the Wake
$8,
cards
by
like
the way.
Firewall Dragon and stuff like that.
Edison
Might be something to, like,
enthusiasts, you know.
throw Alex, maybe tease an episode
Disgusting
off later
people.
in the game, but at the moment, nothing too crazy.
Wow,
Where
hi
are
to
my
the
Shuras,
2,900
bro? I
of you.
got 4 packs left.
27. Okay.
And I have 1 Shura, I think.
You
to my
all saw
name.
Gage's polls and said,
That
fuck
can't
no.
be it.
It was the
Quakimeru
ad break, I
Draco.
bet.
Dude, I like
Drago,
can't reroll
man,
this
we
'cause
can't
these
reroll
polybles
this,
are
but we
so
don't have any
unbelievable.
Shura.
But, like, imagine I don't get 3 Shura. Diva, very good rare, extremely good rare. We get a 1 for 1.
Enko 90, thank you for the 5.
Oh my god, bro! I'm really gonna only get 1 Shura from this opening. I really am. Last pack, a Raging
we
Battle.
can't reroll
Anything in
this,
the
it's
close,
too
so
good.
good. Is that no Shura in there, right? Oh my god, bro! Did I really only get 1 Shura in this opening today? I really think that's it. I think I did get 1 Shura. That's all I got. And you know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. I didn't get a 1 for 1 either, but I'm
You
pretty
can get
sure
Shura
it's a
later. You
reprint
can
a
get
little
Shura
bit
later.
down the line here.
We're fine.
I
We're
think
fine.
it's
We're
a
fine.
one-of.
This is a really
something we get
quality
later.
opening.
This is too good to pass up.
Yeah, no,
Double
it's a
Chalice,
very
Powerful
good
Dragon.
opening.
I gotta take it. I gotta take it. I didn't even realize I got the secret rare too. Look, I totally just passed this guy up.
Battlestorm?
Battlestorm. Battle shit, but it's all right, bro.
What did he call that? Battlestrom?
I didn't even realize I got the secret rare too. Look, I totally just passed this guy up. Battlestrom.
He's also got that Jersey way of speaking where you add like a CH in it. Battlestrom. 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 But it's not even that, it's Battlestorm.
Battle shit, but it's all right, bro. I got a secret, man. The pulls have been really good in Raging Battle here. Despite
Battle
not
shit.
buffing out the commons that I want,
Gage
I gotta
is going
take
to
this. This is
battle
way too
shit.
good to pass up. Might have to execute the backup plan rather than the main one.
Oh,
I
I'm
going
gonna
for today,
execute the
but
backup plan.
nonetheless, let's see what we got.
All right, ladies
At I Wish I Was Dead. What am I playing today?
and gentlemen, only a few packs left. Our opening has looked pretty solid. I will say, aside from not getting the Armed
I am
Wing,
the
we
Strom
haven't
that is
gotten some of the
approaching.
good rares like
I am the
Diva
Strom that
or
the build
Snowman Eater
refused.
in
I
here
am
as
the
well,
Blackwing
which is a bit
that-
unfortunate, but I mean, to be fair, we got all the good
Stupid bit. I'm
Blackwing
just gonna
stuff,
cut this
and
bit off
I
now,
think we've gotten
folks.
duplicates of so many other rares that like could have been those other cards, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's just the way the cards go sometimes. So let's hope our third to last pack, see what we get here. A copy
Moja.
of Moja, very funny.
What
It
the
could
fuck? This pack is all spells and traps.
be a card that
Proof of
potentially sees
Powerlessness
play
is
at some point,
maybe
depending-
good.
Wait, is King of the Beasts in this? I guess we would have
It
had to
is,
pull that as
yeah.
our secret rare. So maybe not. That would have been funny though. Jenks special there. Second to last pack. Let's see what
He
we get.
loves
We
King
get an
of
Armed
Beasts.
Wing. I mean, we're set to
One
go.
of his
Come on, come on,
favorites.
come on. That's our third 1-for-1.
That's
That's
nice.
crazy. I
Wow.
wish there was something that we could do with
3
this, but I don't
1-for-1.
really think there is. Okay, can we channel our protagonist powers to pull an armed wing in the last pack? Let's see it. Oh man, that would have been amazing. So
Okay,
we got
we can't
everything we could
re-roll
have
this
asked
either.
for,
We got
except
everything
for
but the
Armed Wing.
synchros.
Now the question is, how desperately do we need Armed Wing to actually
we
play
don't.
Black
We
Wings? The
don't.
thing I'm nervous about is that if we re-roll this, I'm pretty confident we'll get the Whirlwind, the Kalut, the Shura, everything like that is common. So that's almost a given. What I'm nervous about is we don't necessarily get our copies of Blizzard again, but Blizzard is kind of worthless without Armed Wing. I guess we could use some of our other synchros.
Just doing some math in my head real quick. Does Alex have Frog FTK?
But I don't really know how good that card is. I'm actually going to think if I want to re-roll this. Okay, so after some deliberation, I am going to keep this. I think it's a bit of a gamble because without Armed Wing, definitely we have
I think
a much
that is a really
lower
good
impact
deck,
Blackwing set. But I mean,
Substitute
we
is
don't
kinda
need
hard to
Armed
pull.
Wing to play
Ronin Totem isn't out yet? It isn't? Oh my god.
Blackwing. That's perfectly fine. What I want to do is, if we can win this episode,
Shining
we
Darkness
can
is
spin a
win, like,
wild
3 or
card
4
and
from
get
now.
Armed Wing that way. So that's what I'm going to hope for, and that's what we're going to try our best to do. So let's get to building, ladies and gentlemen, because this is going to be a very fun episode.
Okay. A lot of stuff Gage could play. I really, legitimately, I don't even want to make a prediction. I have no idea where his head's at. Let's just get in.
The initial strategy I was going to take today was
That was wrong.
My god. It's full of normals. What the fuck? Why are we doing this? Fucking play double summon, my guy. Jesus Christ. Looks fine. I mean, the Monarchs are probably not very good, but Triple Soul Exchange in a deck with Triple Sirocco is kind of funny. Looks at about where you would have to be.
going to be a Blackwing deck.
3 Shura? Huh?
I try to harness the power of myself here in Season 2.
Baited and out fucking smarted. Legitimately baited and outsmarted. Oh my god. Wow. Oh Lord.
But with 1 Shura in the pool, I'm just unsure if I can make that work. We did get really lucky on some of the alternative pulls, though. Power tool is something that's going to come up later.
This list is so fucking sick. Look, it's just Macro Monarch, folks. It is just Macro Monarch. Oh,
on down the line, but I think Chalice is a really outstanding card that we got now. That hopefully he can,
I
make
love
some
this
cool
list.
battle tricks happen with it. Today's list we're looking
It
at
is not.
a Macro
Yes, it
Monarch
is.
list again. We're
This is
revisiting
Macro
it with our
Monarch.
buffed out Monarchs count here. 2 Mobius joins the fray. A
We have
Ryza.
6
We didn't get any
Monarchs.
in the new gold series that we opened, but that's okay. We were able to get 2 Caiuses instead, which is in some cases better. We have to try to metagame
This list is hot.
Metagame
It
this
is
with
hot.
the warrior
The
elimination
problem
somehow
that
perfectly
we're
lined
gonna
up
have to
against our
have
hero
is
strategy
this
last
can
time, but
brick,
this time I
and
gotta
it can brick
completely throw him
pretty
off.
easily.
I'm expecting him
If
to
we don't
play
find big guys,
early
we don't
in.
find
I
small
thought there wouldn't be
guys.
anything else.
Our way to
And,
2 to the
although
big
Mirror
guys
Match would've been really,
requires
really fun to
cards to
play,
go to the
Mirror
graveyard,
Match
which
attacks
can
flying
happen
everywhere.
under
I think this is
Di-Fi
really
or
the deck's gonna be the
Macro.
best shot against a card like Kalut, best
But
against
I think it's
Shura
still
has to
pretty
set really
good. I think
maybe.
we have like
Yeah,
enough
send it to the
removal
graveyard.
that we
So
can
Shura
make it
just
work.
beats
I would
over
like to
one of
see
my guys,
maybe
like
another
BT
couple
Survivor,
pieces
and
of
he
spot
can't, like,
removal.
actually trigger.
Maybe the
We're looking
Sangan
good.
main,
I think this deck is like pretty well
the
suited to beat Blackwing,
Wind
but I also
Blasts
think it's just
main.
not bad in general.
Other
right?
than
Kind of
that,
like a stun strat with
looks
the D5s
nice.
and the macros.
I love the
Side deck is
Fools.
able to
I
buff.
love that he's playing the Fool. Fool is just such a house versus Blackwing. You sure crack into the Fool. What do you do? Nothing.
Without any of the imperfections, like if Macro and DeFi just ends up not being
What is
good against
painful
Alex,
for?
you
It's
can trade it
crazy.
for cards
It's an
like Dust Tornadoes,
unbelievable
Phoenix Moon,
card.
Wind
That's
Blast,
what it's
or
for.
maybe just better substitutes like Sangins or like the Thestalos. I don't know why substitutes in here.
Bora
I'll be
says
honest.
hi. Yeah,
To get,
Bora
like,
is
Tribal
bad,
Frog,
but we'll worry about
that's
Bora when
interesting.
Bora comes up. You
And
know
I
what
did
I'm
not get
saying?
1 for 1. I really just did not get a 1 for 1, which is kind of crazy to me. I'm gonna be honest. I totally expected to at least get one of those. Probably cut these for like 2 pulling
That
runs,
was wrong.
which have been actually pretty good now that we've opened Gold Series. We both have a whole bunch of
Unfortunate that
Monarchs
he's
at our
not
disposal.
pulling
I fully expect
or
Alex to maybe
playing
still be
Mirror
playing
of
Monarchs in his
Oaths.
strategy
He
today. which
definitely
this card will
should
just
be.
decimate him if he summons anything.
I would even play
Overall, I
probably
think this list is actually pretty tight.
Thestalos
I really
as
am excited
main.
to see how Forbidden Chalice performs today.
Maybe. We're on a really low
nasty
monster
stuff from all the
count.
things we got from
No,
Big
but a
Bad.
lot
We
of
really
those
did pull really good. It was a really
non-monsters are
difficult
just
decision, 'cause I
functionally
walked in
monsters.
almost
Soul
immediately
Exchange,
assuming I was gonna
Instant
reroll the pack
Fusion.
if I didn't pull good in the Black
Yeah,
spot,
we
but
probably
I
should
didn't
be
pull a
playing
1
at least
I
one
really
more
didn't do well
Monarch,
in either,
maybe
but I
2.
got a third leg of the
But still
triangle,
looks
which
nice.
just pulled
Looks
really fucking good
really
with, like,
nice.
Chalice and stuff. So hopefully that's enough to ride us to victory. Hopefully I don't regret that decision in the future. I'm feeling good with this list, so let's knock
me
it up,
too.
set it as default, see what Alex bought today.
Oh, am I so excited for this episode?
It is happening again.
episode. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Black Wings are here. I gotta say,
Why don't we
unrealistic
play?
that Gage can also play this deck. I don't know what his pulls look like in the slightest, but I know he has a Dark Arm Dragon again, which he didn't.
All right. In the spirit of the season, we will listen to the first Talkie Man
play last episode. I know he has like a decent enough core for several things, so we may be in a Blackwing mirror match for all I know. But we'll
so
have to
every
see. Let's
time,
do the card by card. So if you've never seen
every
this deck
time
before,
that
he
explains the deck from here on out,
tear with this. But
just
looking between this version of the deck and from Prog Season 1, I think Prog Season 1's version of the deck was actually a little bit better, but that's just for like a few reasons. Like we had Heavy Storm, we had Raigeki, we had an Armed Wing, that obviously helped. But let's just get into it. So Blackwing starting off, we have only one Blizzard. I have two of this, but there isn't really a lot of value to get off this.
Yeah,
Last
I'm
season,
glad
I had Goyo
he's
Guardian
correct here.
and
We
I
should
had
not be
the
playing
Armed Wing, which is more important. I don't know if it's more important, but it's equally as important. So this time, at least we can bring back Kalut and go for like a magical android. So I guess there's like some play there. We could also just normal this, bring something back. If we have like a Sirocco on the field, we can go into a Dark Strike Fighter or a Black Rose or something like.
I just realized that he has Dark Strike Fighter. Is that shit eroded? No. That's a big problem. That's a huge issue.
I don't know why we'd go into a Black Rose. That doesn't make sense.
We're gonna die to fucking Dark Strike Fighter Ring of Destruction
with this. So having one of this, I think we can search it off Black Whirlwind. That seems fine. Then we have triple Bora. This card can just be special
just
summoned to control
Scientist
Blackwing.
FTK. Yeah, if it's uneroded, right?
Stratospheric Heights in terms of attack with other cards. Gale is like the best card in here, except we only have one of it, sadly. It's not the fact that it's limited. We only pulled one. Otherwise, I'd play as many of this as possible. Kalut, our mascot from last episode. Of course, last season. Of course, we've got this card. Kalut is just a monster. I mean, you can pump Bora up for massive piercing.
You know, I love Gage. I think his deck fucks. I think it's one of the best things that he has brought to the table ever. This is a 2-0 for Alex.
Just pump anything up in here that just isn't named Breaker or Dark Arm Dragon. Sure, it's fantastic because it's big and also just gets us more things from the deck. Sirocco is just a normal summon if our opponent controls a monster and can pump any of our Blackwings up to make sure Shur can hit over to get the special, or Bora can get in for massive piercing. So then we have Dark Arm Dragon, which I didn't have access to in my
look at
previous
this
Blackwing.
fucking list. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you this for the 15th time, but behold, this is better than Blackwing ever was historically because it gets to play cards that were banned at the time. You can see we've got fucking Pot of Greed in here. We've got Snatch Steal, which is uniquely good in Blackwing because of their ability to just get in for huge damage if you have a bunch of monsters. Like Defenders just do nothing against it. We have Premat, which is insane. We have Feather Duster. We have triple Icarus attack. I mean, it's just everything you could ever want. And then out of the board, we've got the Royal Oppressions. We've got the Dark Holes. It's just
deck.
ridiculous.
So this is awesome. We have a big bomb we can drop as well. And then we also have Breaker. So Breaker may seem a bit weird in a deck that has a bunch of normal summons, but
no,
at the
it doesn't.
Time, we're sort of
no, it
missing
doesn't. It's crazy.
The rest of the monsters
it's
in this deck
unbelievably
because I'm not
good.
playing more than one Blizzard. I don't have multiple Gales.
Two
Otherwise, we have
the
several more monsters in here.
Yeah.
So I want to just have like one or two extra monsters just because I felt the monster count was a bit low. Yeah, we have Black Whirlwind, which when we summon a Blackwing with a normal summon, it can just get another one. But it just felt like the monster count was a bit low. So I threw a Breaker in here because he's big and he can pop back row, which can be...
You know, this is a little shocking, but I do like that. I mean, you really only want to be normal summoning two of these guys. That's Sirocco and Shura. The rest of them, you want to be searching off a Black Whirlwind. If you find like a Bora and Black Whirlwind, you're Gucci. But stuff like Gale Black Whirlwind doesn't really do it. Kalu Black Whirlwind doesn't really do it. I believe in this. I think this is fine. I think the only way Gage really wins is if we just brick on the bad Blackwings.
Relevant. So that's it for the monsters. The spells, we have the triple Black Whirlwind, the triple Book of Moon. Book of Moon is extremely versatile in this deck, so I'm really happy to have this. This is at 3, which is fantastic. Just went to 3, I think, on the current list we are playing under. Braincon's in here as well as True Nade and Feather Duster. Triple My Body as a shield. This deck is going to be the aggressor in almost every single circumstance, and so I want to just have cards that protect my monsters to make sure that they aren't going anywhere.
This is potentially a scenario in which we could start picking up stuff too. Gage isn't playing a lot of targeted removal. The stuff that he has that removes cards is like Caius and Ryza. And Soul Exchange, all of which get around my body, so we'll see.
I know Gage has plenty of removal that he has access to, and so having this ensures that our Blackwings will stick, especially with Black Whirlwind. We want to keep the advantage train rolling. Then we have an MST, a Pot of Greed, Premature, and Snatch Steal. I mean, if we need more ways to get monsters, here they are.
You have to find normal summons. Like, you have to be using your normal summon every turn.
I'm proactively playing 2 Bottomless in the main deck because it's a way to stop like Bora and Bora and Shura and Sirocco, and that way it doesn't trigger Black Whirlwind, whereas something like Sakuretsu Armor is good and effectively still removes the monster, but the problem is it doesn't stop Black Whirlwind, and so that's what this is here for. If he ends up not playing a deck like this, then we can just side this out for something else depending on what else he's playing. I have double Dust in here. This may seem weird because I already have triple Icarus, I already have MSC,
no, it doesn't seem weird at all.
True Nade, but I want to just blow out all of his back row because for the most part we should be winning combat in almost every circumstance, and so by having as many ways to deal with back row as humanly possible,
he plays Blackwing for a reason. He's like legitimately quite good at this deck.
Not going to lose to anything that he might have, and also we have Icarus attack, which we can use to deal with the monsters. Yeah, this can effectively be like a modal back row disruption or just a way to pop
this is
monsters.
the
But
best card in
again,
the
if we
deck,
can primarily
obviously.
focus on using this as monster removal and just let the back row removal do its thing, then I think that's more ideal. But obviously the flexibility is nice as well. And then we have one Ring of Destruction because it's Ring. There's no reason not to play it.
All right, so if you are Team Simo, 1 in chat. If you're not Team Simo, snork me in chat.
May seem weird that I'm playing Torrential or Dark Hole in the main. I have them in the side, and that's because we never really want to give up board presence with this deck. And because of that, I want these in the side because
Getting
Gage
a
is
lot
playing
of
a very
ones.
aggressive deck
Wow,
of Zone.
I
I'll
didn't know
probably
this
bring these
chat
back
was
in.
so
He's
in
playing
on
a more
Alex.
control-ish style deck. I don't really
Oh,
think there's a
nope,
point
they
to
were
have
just
these there. So
typing,
we'll see how it goes. I have 2 DD
Snorky.
Crows in here as well. The main reason for this is because it's more winged beasts we can play for something like Icarus, but it also disrupts the graveyard in case he wants to play something
Sure.
with Dad. So I
Yeah,
figure
you
having
gotta
these
do
in
what you
here
gotta
isn't the
do.
worst. I've also got 2 Nobleman Extermination for even more back row removal depending on the circumstances. And if we want to be more aggressive instead of having to set the dusts, I have Pulling the Rug in here for in case he goes Monarch. I have Oppression in here because this deck can play Oppression just fine. I can normal summon most of these things and not go hyper aggressive, and that's okay because we have Kalut to protect our things. Saku's in here in case we need more removal that's more reactive, and then we have Threatening Roar in case we are playing the Mirror. This is not bad because if he goes Icarus to pop our back row, we can chain the Threatening Roar, and then he can't attack us.
Okay, I just want to real quick. I want to talk about a notification I just got on my newest video. This is a comment that I just got. You ready? I don't like charity. Huh? That's me. I don't like charity. Immediately under charity? What do I get out of this? 9 packs. Didn't you watch the fucking video? It's a minute long. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh players, my god.
Because we can possibly take the board back from that position. So I like having this in here. I'm excited. I can't wait to see how this one goes. This is going to be an explosive way to bring the Black Wings back into the progression series. So let's not make you guys wait any longer. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to duel. Well, Gage, the time has finally arrived. Your worst nightmare in the progression series.
All right, let's see if we can get this view count up to 3,000. Everyone, hit that motherfucking refresh.
Series has resurfaced once again. Tell me, Raging Battle, how you feeling?
Dude, this set, I was just telling you, it's insane, bro. Just opening this set.
I'll
once
run
again, like,
ads.
you realize a lot of the rares, a lot of the commons, and all the hollows and stuff. You're like, this was in this set. Like, this set is, it's just that good, bro. Cards like Deep Sea, Diva, cards like all the Black Wings, of course. The really good ones are in this set.
Oh, you know
Roland,
we
Kalut,
refresh 'em.
Shura, the
You
whole
know
game.
we
This set
refresh
is
'em.
outstanding.
But then you also have 1-for-1.
3K, what do I get out of
The
it?
list just
True.
goes on, especially for
9
low rarity.
packs.
I feel like it's rare a set like this late into the game has that many good cards at common and rare. Like, imagine
Hey,
if they
we
released
did
Black
it.
Wings and, oh, I guess
Thank
they technically
you,
did release
chat.
Black Wings in 2022. But you know what
All
I
right,
mean?
now you
They
can
would
all
have
leave.
never
You don't
made
need to
these
watch
cards
the
like
game.
commons and rares back in the day. Like, they could have easily made these like ultra.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot about this. Let's do a giveaway, huh? I forgot that we had these.
That was wrong.
Exclamation mark raffle in chat. But here's what you're raffling for. Before you get it, you'll have an hour and a half to do this. You don't just do it. Don't just hit raffle. You don't know what you're getting yet. Chat, you don't even know what you're. You know what? Fuck you. Close entries. Cancel. Remove. You all will just type for nothing. Okay, here's what you're getting. The fine folks over at Pyramid Gaming have sent me some more field cloths to give away. Unfortunately, they sent them to me in a P.O. box, which took a lot longer to get here because USPS lost them. So right now, you are not able to purchase these cloths, I believe. I could be completely wrong. This is pvramid.com. They sell high-quality field cloths, including in the past, they did the MBT field cloth that I use in all of my content. Is there a mod here? Can you please pin the link? I know there's got to be a mod here. Oh, I can do it. Watch this. Bada bing. Whoo, look at that. All right. So, what you're going to be raffling for when I open it.
That was wrong.
When I open it is this. This is their neon field cloth. It is the punk cloth. And this one, the print is kind of misaligned on purpose, creating this really sick 3D effect. Let me show it
That
off
was
here.
wrong.
Look at that. Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right, so it's I guess I'll kind of describe the feel of it to you. It feels a little suede. You know, the thing I like about Pyramid is I really like the material that they use. Each one of their cloths comes in a variety of different materials, and they are expensive as fuck. So, if you always wanted one of these but didn't have an opportunity to do so, exclamation mark raffle in chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're subbed, you are going to get one extra entry, and we're going to close it after we're done with the memes. Okay, let's go back to the reaction set. And we'll be doing these one per stream this week, so get excited, I suppose.
That was wrong.
Features and secrets for how good they are.
Oh, yeah.
Relatively
And then you look at the secret rares of the set, you're like, oh, there's Sphere of Chaos. It's crazy.
hey, don't make fun of me. I pulled that.
Yeah, nice. You played it back in Monarchs, I'm sure.
Hell yeah. Hey, there was a time that card did get bought out when the Monarch hype was around, but yeah, the card's not great. In any case,
bought
I'm
out
excited. I think this is gonna
Sphere
be a
of
banger episode. I mean,
Chaos?
all these last
Show up
episodes
in
have been
chat, I wanna
fantastic.
laugh
I think
at you.
just the way the series has been going lately, I think people have been thoroughly enjoying it. And so I don't think there's much more to say, buddy. Let's get into it. Shout the Patreon. It's how many Yu-Gi tubers can go along with Simo's crazy antics.
That's a good question.
Thank you for the support.
How many series were you up to at one point? You had like 5 going
I was
at
up
the
to
time?
6,
Jeez.
and then I
We
went
were
down
up
to
to
4,
6.
and now we're back to 5. So we kind of just like fluctuate all over the
Gotta see
place.
who else
We
call
were
on the roster.
we were up to
Yeah,
6.
evidently. It looks like you're going to have to call up someone to help you with rock, paper, scissors, buddy, because I won. The problem is, damn, like, going second.
He wants to go second. His eyes are turning into little shores. Bora!
I don't know.
Now it's a
cards.
decision. Now it's a decision. I mean, we've been doing it for what, almost 40 plus episodes this series, and I don't think it's ever been a second thought for you.
But now, ooh, it's interesting. It's interesting. I think let's stay the course. Let's stay the course.
No, you
We'll see
pick
if this is a
second here
decision I
for
regret.
sure.
And looking at my hand,
You need look. He needed the extra card.
I think it's okay. All right, let's see what you got,
We'll
buddy.
see how you do, Duelist, okay? I'll go stand
Best of
by
luck.
phase.
Oh wait, he did pick second. Okay, smart.
Main phase. Best of luck. All right, I'll start it off nice and slow, bro. I'll hit you with the set, and I'll hit you with the pass, man. Go.
That is nice and slow. Interesting.
The game is now done. It's not over, but we're about to take a shitload of damage.
Okay, that's a nice one off the top here. I'll go ahead and go to main phase 1, buddy. It's time.
I expected it, man. If I didn't see a Kalut this episode, I was gonna get angry, bro.
All right, let's get the trigger here on the Black Whirlwind, if that's fine.
Yes, Whirlwind's fine.
And speaking of Kalut, let's go ahead and pick one up for ourselves.
Yep, you can grab one.
Actually,
All right,
kind
now,
of
I don't know what
weird.
you're
I
set.
guess
I don't
you
know if I
don't
was
want to
a character,
get
being honest.
Blizzard
So
here. You don't
let's
have any
just
good
go to battle.
targets.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. Let's attack.
You already got me looking, Alex. You got me looking like a
That's-
fool this episode.
Oh, fuck. That's the worst it could be. That's so bad. That is so fucking bad.
I'm taking 17 from this bull.
We needed it to be sure.
Take that 1700. Yeah, okay. That's going to be a nice, easy way to kill you this game. That's awesome. All right, so second main, then I have to decide what I want to do next. I think I'm just going to go ahead and set one. I think I'm probably okay with just the one. I'll just pass.
Okay, I will draw. Stand
Good
by me.
God.
I
Just
mean,
make
that's
Caius,
honestly
please.
the best draw off the top of my deck. That's crazy. All right, we'll fire it.
Caius.
I'm going to go Tribute the Fool for... I ain't got to shuffle my hand, bro. It was the top card. Mobius, the Frost...
Oh, not bad.
It's not bad, but it doesn't contest the Bora. We're just gonna get fucking attacked again.
Frost Monarch going to get in and pop those two.
And I'm going to take out the Frost Monarch while I'm at it.
That's fine. I'll take that. No problem. At least I get rid of the Whirlwind.
Ooh, he thought about it for a
Right,
sec. There's
I
no shot
will
he's got a
set
my
one to the
body.
back
We
row,
know he
and
doesn't.
I will pass it to you, buddy.
Okay, let's
That had better be something crazy.
draw. Not what I like to see, but let's think if there's anything we could do here. Oh, I am so close to killing you. So close to
Dude,
killing
it's
you.
turn 3. Stop.
I'm
Don't
so
be
close to
saying
killing
that.
you.
Yeah, that's
It's
Blackwing.
unfortunate. It's just not enough. Let's just pin you for the 17 again.
Yep, I'll take it.
Then we'll go second main
nice.
here. Let's go ahead and throw down.
we can set
one,
everything here.
2, and I think that's it. Go ahead.
Okay, I will draw. Stand by phase, main phase.
Sure.
Okay, I know you have Kalut in hand. And these
It's
two...
a lot less good when you know about it.
Yeah, right? These two back row are not going to be a problem. I'll Feather Duster them.
I had a feeling you had Feather Duster, and
Wow, Simo played around it. I would not have. That was smart of him.
so I'm happy I didn't like go
Okay,
all in
we
on this.
could
I have
do
a
it,
dust
we
for
could
your
do
back
it.
row.
That's
okay.
macro.
I mean, yeah, that's going to resolve. That's rough, but sure.
Sure. Torrential. All right. The
Torrential.
other one was a bottomless.
Okay, okay.
Ooh.
2 bottomless. You were on full set of bottomless probably this episode.
I was.
Okay, so you got Kalut. And the thing that scares me, Alex, is you're literally saying, like, I can't believe I can't kill you this turn. Like, what's stopping
I mean,
you?
it's Blackwing. Usually you can kill them pretty quickly.
I'm like,
so-
what's stopping you from next turn doing that, huh? Like, I'm scared.
It's not helping you that this Bora has piercing.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I can't really set up another fool.
I mean, you could.
You did say you didn't.
I mean, if he had Soul Exchange, this wouldn't even be a question.
The back row. Is there something else you have? What would you not play immediately? You wouldn't play another Whirlwind if you had it, because you didn't summon anything. It also brings up another point too. If you don't play Whirlwind, you probably didn't pull a Blizzard.
Gage has Warrior Lady in hand here. That's
Everything.
a decent
Everything.
read.
It's just-
You would
I don't think
set
I lose
Warrior
this next turn
Lady
if I
in
just
pass
pass
here
to
for
you. I'm gonna do
sure.
that. Go ahead.
Really? Okay. I'll draw.
Wow. Under what circumstances is that the play?
Special Gale.
Yeah. Damn.
That
Now
one.
I lose to double Kalut.
14.
Yeah.
17.
Do you have double Kalute?
I'll drop a Kalute.
I'll take the 1.
I do not have the double Kalute.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I have something much worse for you. Dark Strike Fighter.
I forgot about the strike. Yeah. Oh my God.
Burn him, baby. Burn him.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be mad at that one. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh no, I forgot about your Strike Fighter. Oh.
Yes, and this is pre-errata Strike Fighter too. You see, it says main phase 1. The oldest version, which is what we're playing with, did not have that restriction.
Any phase, bro. That's crazy.
Yes,
Yep,
any
that'll do it.
phase.
Damn. All right.
That
Game
shit
two,
was-
game 2.
I guess the whole series just splayed out in front of me. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Yeah, DD Warrior Lady in hand, by the way. I guess you probably said it there, but like, to what end, you know?
Alex, I had a billion things running through my mind of what it could have been. Like the double Kalute, I was already seeing flashbacks. But the one thing I didn't expect was the Dark Strike.
The thing is that so much of Gage's deck is reactive, but like, Alex really never has to commit more than like a monster.
Fighter. I saw you had that in your extra deck for the longest time. I'm like, he has yet to abuse it. That is surprising. But you didn't need to abuse it. It just happened to win you the game quite easily.
It just happened to work. Yeah. If it's a cowboy, it's a cowboy.
Yeah, I definitely had some plays. I'm gonna be thinking about that one for the next few days here. But I have to focus on the next game here, so I am going to opt to go second.
Okay.
We'll let you go first with your Blackwing strategy. List.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. And you were the one saying off camera before we started, this is gonna be the quickest 2
Okay,
hours.
that is
Hey,
horrible. That's just awful. Fuck, that is like the best possible. God damn.
I did expect it. I did not expect it to go this way. I expected it to go my favorite.
Thanks for letting me go first, buddy.
Yeah.
Black Whirlwind, normal Deborah.
Yeah.
Huh? Do they have to have a monster on field to normal Sirocco? Am I just like not very smart? Is that what happens?
That seems standard. Yep.
Let's go ahead and
okay,
get ourselves.
well, all good then.
What do we want here? I think let's get Kalute. You know, he was so good for
yeah.
last episode.
Yeah, he's
or,
the guy.
last game, not even last episode. Yeah, he's not bad. We'll just set one and pass. Go ahead.
Okay, I will draw for turn. I'm gonna Feather Duster the 2 here.
Oh.
Feather Duster again. I gotta be honest. I don't like you having this.
Yes, sir. We can do it. 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 We can
It's
do
like
it.
the
We can
Disc
do it.
Commander. It's magnetized to my hand. You get Disc Commander every game. I get Duster. It's only fair.
I think you getting Duster every game's a lot better than me getting Disc Commander, but that's just my take on it.
Yeah,
I'll
this.
set a card, and I'll follow it up with 1, 2, and I'll pass it to you.
Ooh, man, that Icarus
We're
attack
good.
would've been
This is
nasty.
good. This
Hey,
is
what if
good.
that would've wiped me out?
That's a little
Let's go to battle.
frustrating.
Let's try to hit.
It just doesn't stack up well, bro. I take the 17. Yep.
All right, second main. Let me think. So last time you sacked for Mobius.
We're gonna sack for Caius. Here we go. Ready?
That was kind of annoying. You have to kill this Bora somehow. I'll throw one down. Go ahead.
Okay. What am I getting blown out by? I'm gonna. If that's an Icarus attack, it's gonna be huge here. I am gonna MST it.
It's my
Still
body.
good. Still good.
I don't know if that was
wrong.
worth it.
You
We'll
don't
see.
sound too happy.
I do not know if that was worth it yet. I'll go standby into main.
Sure.
Bro, I already. I'm already like Kalute, man. I like already know you have it, and I'm like, wow, that really is difficult to get around. Like.
And you know I only have one.
Yeah. Oh, don't remind me. Oh my god.
And the worst part is
Caius.
this fool is not good for the current position you're in.
He's not, man.
It goes like Shura. Shura's fine, right? Who cares?
I'm getting fucking pummeled. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna summon DD Survivor,
Sure. Okay.
and then I'm going to set a back row.
Okay.
I'm like thinking, do I just like cram it in there and take the Kalute, bro? Like, at least half of this episode is just gonna be me in like distress.
No, you have. You get blown out by double Kalute. It doesn't matter. You're taking the same amount of damage. I think you have to walk in, take the Kalute. I mean, he's only doing this because the set back row is macro.
That's why people watch this series. Though.
Yeah, I am gonna go battle phase. I'm gonna force out this Kalute.
All right, damage step.
Yep.
Here he comes.
Okay, so you gain 14. You're up to 31. So I'm
You'll
gonna
take 13.
Okay, he did not have macro. He's just walking it in. That's
so
fine.
tough, bro. And this fool just literally does fucking nothing. I'll just pass. Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw.
Okay, at least he didn't find another
17. We'll drill him.
Yep, that's fine.
one. We are
Second
so
main.
fucked.
I got another one.
We're
Go
so
ahead.
fucked. We're
That's
fucked.
literally Bora beatdown.
That's a
We're
really good
fucked.
one. Stand by main. Tribute the Fool for Caius the Shadow Monarch.
We must have drawn that. Holy shit, incredible. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
He's
sure.
tough. Caius, I'll banish the Bora.
That's fine.
And I get another 1,000 off your life points too, Bozo.
You do. It's a dark.
That's
yeah.
huge. Okay, so I haven't seen Sakuretsu armor. This is the first time I've had board all game.
That was wrong.
I haven't seen
Just
Sakuretsu.
go, just go, just go, 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 go.
Icarus attack. We'll test for Saku. I'll go battle phase 24.
We'll book him.
Oh. It's
Book.
not at all what I thought it would
So
be.
happy about that.
Okay, so I'll set Caius, and then I'll just go to the end phase. Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw.
What number are we at? 1.
Let's go
was
normal
wrong.
Sirocco.
I will activate Bottomless Trapple.
Great.
That is
Really
fine.
good.
Then I will pass. Over to you, my friend.
Nice, easy game now.
Yes!
Stand by in the main. I'll reflip up the Caius.
There he is.
Battle 24.
We don't have any other shit to commit to the board. Come on. What's in your hand,
I'll take
buddy?
it.
Yep. Main 2, I'll set 2 this time.
Gross.
Okay, all right.
We'll draw.
That doesn't do
I will
anything.
Set one and throw it to you.
Exciting. Draw. Ooh, my best draw. Look at me.
Ooh, that's what he said. Ooh.
Cheesing like the green, bro.
Oh my god.
I'll take
Yep,
a fresh
bad.
new lease on life here. I'll activate a reinforcement of the army.
Sure.
Yes.
Off of Rhoda, I will pick up, not too many options, but I'll pick up a DD Survivor.
Not bad.
It's good.
We'll
That's
get your
good.
face
That's
down.
good. That's good.
It might be just a Blackwing that you're shot blocking with. Best case scenario, it's like Sangan. You don't have Witch. You've never had Witch. So I don't
I
have
had
to
Witch, and I never will.
I think let's just stick to Survivor. Let's get going. I'll pair it up with
let's
Macro,
go.
and we'll go battle.
Yuck.
Oh, yes, we're going to keep him off Dad forever.
This has got to be bigger than this. Okay, so I'll go this.
Was Sirocco.
Okay, nice. And then I'll go 24.
Take it.
Cool. Your move?
Oh, this
draw.
one's done. This one's done.
looks like
It's
that's
over.
just a little
One down, one
too
down, one
late. You
down.
got
We
it,
just
my
got to do
friend.
it one more
Nice.
time.
Alright,
Just one more time, baby. Just one more time, Gage. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, my God.
Yeah, so my problem that game
Already
was,
exceeding my
running Feather Duster,
expectations. I
let's
didn't
be
think
honest,
we
but
were winning
I
a
bricked on double
game.
Sirocco, and I was going first.
Yeah, that'll do
not
it.
great.
Why are we rooting for Gage again? Because I don't want to do 19 episodes of this.
Sometimes that's just how it is. There could have been an argument to not even like go for the Bora, but like it seemed fine. It seemed fine. But I'll be going.
This hand's okay.
In second because I like that nice card draw. I think especially for my deck too. I want to be aggressive and have the battle phase, so I'm perfectly okay with it. So have fun with your 5 cards, buddy.
All right.
We
let's
have
see what we're
to.
doing.
This
I'm gonna
has to
stand by
be
the-
a set fool.
All right, I'm going to set 1. I'm going to set 2. Yeah, that's it. All right, go ahead.
All right, I'll draw. Buddy, you know what's better than a 6-card hand? How about a 7-card hand?
Yeah, all right. It's only...
Okay. If we have Harpy's Feather Duster in hand, we could do this.
Yeah, I got it last time.
Yeah, you got it last game. And let me say I'm happy I have it this game because I think it's going to matter more here. Let's go ahead. No Black Whirlwind, but I do have the Sirocco for you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so I know you're on bottomless, so didn't have any bottomless to deal with this time. What else did I see out of you? I saw like Macro, because you're playing like Macro Monarch or something.
We did see the macro.
Let's just go to battle.
Sure.
I'll hit.
Right, on attack declaration, I'll flip up Macro. And then
Got
you'll...
a Scout Plane?
Yeah,
Oh,
not the Scout Plane.
okay.
It's a Survivor, but he'll get banished there.
Sure. That is perfectly okay with me.
Okay.
Second main. So Survivor is going to come back.
If you have a card that I'm thinking about that you might have, this already makes for some like really integral decisions super early. I don't want to tell you what that card is,
he's reading fucking Icarus
Any ideas?
Attack.
Yeah, if it's anything that I think you would have here, this is gonna be a good game.
I'm more so trying to think about how the next few turns of this are going to play out. I'm just going to throw one down. I'll throw it back.
Okay. All right. So during the end phase, Survivor triggers.
That is. What a play! What a play!
I will summon it back. Okay.
That's
Draw for turn.
so
You have anything in the
good.
draw phase.
I wish I did.
Okay.
Just drop off.
Standby phase, main phase.
Yeah.
All right. So this already clean.
Oh, we gave him priority in main. So if we get like a Caius, this is like super punishing, right?
Cleans up a lot. Okay. So I will tribute the DD Survivor for Caius here.
Oh my God! Wait, hold up.
Sure. And I'll Caius. I'll target the Sirocco.
Chain Icarus.
That's what I thought it was. That's what.
We'll go after your 2.
You're so interesting.
Yeah, no, what a strange play. Now he's like, why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Yeah, that's why I asked in the draw phase. I thought for sure that's what that card was, and that would have been a huge swing if he popped Survivor Macro. So I'm glad I made it to main phase 1.
No, I think this is better because I get rid of your Caius, so. And I wasted your normal on you.
Oh, that's like right. Yeah.
No, I mean not at all.
At least I get back Survivor. Okay.
You do, but you only get it back one more time.
Yeah. It's okay. So you pop these 2. That's fine.
Correct. And this gets banished because Macro has not left the field yet. That is important.
So does Caius get banished too? No.
No, because they're in the act of being destroyed, so no.
Okay, so I'll follow it up with a Dim Fizz.
Oh, great.
And then I'll go end phase, bring back Survivor.
Sure.
Okay. Great position.
Stand by
Great
anything?
position.
I
I
guess
don't think we have a really good out to Survivor from Simo
I got another
side.
Sirocco.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I could just attack the Survivor. It's fine.
Yeah,
if he just comes
do
back, so I don't
too.
think it actually accomplishes anything. Sure. I'll get him for the damage. May as well.
I'll take it 200, and then he'll get banished.
Yes, he will. Second main. You get Survivor back. Does that actually accomplish anything? Not particularly. It's kind of annoying, if anything.
You want to set 2 here in order to bait the Mobius.
Let's go. Interesting. You're like pretty low resource right now. I'll go set 1, set 2, and
Yeah.
I'll throw it back.
Okay.
This is,
I will draw.
he's playing so
And
well.
phase your Survivor comes back.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Not misrepresenting the game state here.
Stand by main. I'll just shift the Survivor to defense. I already don't want to be playing defensively. But
Okay.
I'll just, I'll pass. Go ahead.
I mean, he's... I was about to say something until I saw my draw. We'll play the card you played on me 2 games already.
Fuck off, man.
Okay, you're complaining. You feather dust.
I love the way that he talks relative to his face. He's like, fuck off, man.
You played on me 2 games already.
Fuck off, man.
You're complaining. You feather dusted me 2 games.
All right. I guess I'll chain Chalice, and I'll get the Survivor.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, baby. All right.
You got a Chalice out of Raging Battle.
I did,
That's
yes.
sick.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so that's gone, which means your Survivor is not long for this Earth. So we'll go to battle. Let's just hit in.
Yep, he's not coming back.
I'll go to main 2, and
we're just too far down on stuff.
Throw another one down. Over to you.
We need exactly Harpy's Feather Duster. That's the only card that does
Draw.
it.
Stand by main. Soul Exchange.
Yikes. That's pretty good.
That's
Contributing?
good.
I am. I will tribute your guy for Mobius the Frost Monarch.
Bleak.
Pulling the rug.
Damn! What if I was not going to activate the effect? What if you thought, give me the chance, bro. Yeah.
He did that so well.
I'll draw.
Fuck.
Well,
We're
I need
just
monsters
chilling.
to kill you, and sadly, I am not getting any monsters. I will...
Good news for me, I'll say.
Guess I'll...
And he doesn't want to set one because
throw
HFD
one down,
exists.
throw back.
Draw. Same kind of deal. Go ahead, bud.
Oh, that's a good one. Breaker.
I mean, I kind of have to, yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
you really want
whatever.
to keep the breaker.
1900 breaker, he's
Yep,
huge!
Yep, I'll take the breaker, yep.
All right, go ahead.
Draw. Stand my main. I'm getting cooked here.
I can pop another one of your macros now.
Yeah, right. I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay, draw. All right, 19.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Nah.
I feel like Yugi in the anime when he's just hitting
Hey,
Weevil.
we're on a really low monster count on purpose. There's just like not a lot we can do. We can't set like a continuous trap against this because like it just
breaker every turn right now.
Like I imagine he's got like a
My
dim
only
fizz
hope
in
is you
hand.
said for the last few turns you haven't drawn monsters, and this is breaker. It's the first monster you've drawn in a minute. You don't have Kalu. You'd have to draw nothing.
You don't have Kalut, he
It
says.
kills me next turn, but it does put me in a point where I can't play. I have to make this play. This doesn't feel like the right play, but I have to. I'm going to brain con the breaker.
I'm gonna think about this. You're gonna brain con breaker. What are you gonna do with this? Pop one of my back row? I feel like if you had a monarch, you would have just shotgunned this. So like to me, I feel like you're brain conning this to take it to waste the counter to set a card so that I can't pop it with breaker. I mean, you could have a monarch, but like I feel like you would have made this play a lot faster if you did. Unless you're just
I mean, regardless, I think we bomb here.
about whatever potentially you could lose to. Yeah, all right, you can have them.
All right, I did not expect to be able to.
Oh wow, okay.
All that thinking. Breaker, I'll pop this one.
Bottomless. Sure.
Ooh, that's the best one.
2, I will set 1, I will set 2, and I'll pass. And then you can have your breaker back.
This is what I was expecting to happen. The question is, what are you trying to protect? What gets you out of this? Torrential's gone. Just have like a sack or something?
have to be,
normal Shura.
Bottomless.
That.
If you have my body, I lose the game.
Don't have my body. I do have a book, though.
Book's fine. That's fine.
So I'll set
That's less.
This makes sense.
So
now.
we
Okay,
have
I see what you
a
did.
turn to
Six-
figure this out.
Second main, I've got a back row.
That is not activatable. Tributing a set card. Wait, is it?
And then this means
it
that
might
front
be.
of drawing, you can play both
Oh, I
ways.
think
mean,
it
that's
probably
playable.
is.
that's definitely playable. This back row might be a wrap. I'm gonna take your breaker.
Sure.
Dope. Battle. Sure.
It's over.
Icarus.
That's what I thought it was.
Hop on.
That's an auto loss right there. I lose. Yep,
Yeah,
you got it.
that's it.
Oh, the Black Wings are back, baby.
Man, I mean, he tried. It's just there. Every card demands an answer. Icarus is insane. He
I
did
can't
his
believe
best.
it. Yeah,
I really can't be mad about this one for Gage. I didn't think he'd take a game. He
I thought
took
I
one.
could, man, at the very end there, like, at the end, you realize my only chance of living was to force this breaker pop out so I could stick the bottomless and, like, contest your next summon, because otherwise I'm losing to any summon.
Why are you being so bleak about it? Blackwing will literally only get 3 episodes. 2 episodes. We get to ban if we lose
and,
next
like, from
time.
there I had instant fusion set. I'm just like, I have to draw into a monarch, and if I can do that,
Anyway,
I can
I'm
save
being
something
bleak
genuine.
because
Right.
we've already seen
got
14!
I did have a Kalu.
Nice, yep.
So
Nice,
Shura
nice,
actually by
nice,
itself
nice.
could have killed you last turn, which is funny. And then I just had
All right,
Dark
let's see what we
Wolf,
got.
which
I want to see Wife Warfare. I think it will be a duel between Simo and MBT's wives. I end up watching each episode and then waiting for Joseph's take on it. I watch each episode twice. Oh, so Kalut is totally getting banned by Gage immediately. I honestly think it might be Shura even. Rage of Gage. Oh, man. He tried his hardest. I think he did a pretty good job. It's just the deck really is that good. Ugh. All right, let's do memes. Memes. One for the Redditors. Blue Eyes Prehistory, the Burn Era, Glads to Hero Golden Era, Blackwing Dark Ages, the Frog Renaissance, Age of Dragon Rulers, Pendulum Enlightenment, the hole left by the Blackwing Dark Ages. True. Does anyone have the one of these about the Sino-Finland War, Hyper War? I love that one. Incredible. Thank you, Dyer. Dear liberals, what country is this flag for? Thank you. That's a playoffs meme. Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series, more like Yu-Gi-Oh! Regression series. There are many of them wrong on this. First off, Vlad in Chaotic Evil. All VTubers in the same category. This is not that bad. The Finno-Korean Hyper War. I feel like if I just Google that, I'll find it. Finno-Korean Hyper War. Yeah, so this is a lot of people were making fun of that image. That if you're unfamiliar with this image, it originally said the hole left by the Christian Dark Ages, and it was like an r/atheism post. Except it's not helpful at all because like there's no fucking axis. You know, it's just some kid like made this chart. But so they made like a better one. Scientific advancement, early hominids, Afrin proto-kingdoms, Finnish and Korean Empire, Hyperwar, rise of PIE peoples, Fatian, Centurion expansion, hole left by the Finno-Korean Hyperwar, destruction of Maldek, Mu, Age of Atlantis, pre-Diluvian Babylon. Just think, we could have been exploring outer singularity by now. Very true. Not a prog meme. I just want to share. Out of my first pack at Locals last week, I got an ulti and a super in the same pack. Sick. That's really cool. Blackwings being hyped up for 3 weeks to be one of the most normal prog episodes ever. I really did like this episode. They were playing really good decks. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Here's a new Twitch emote. Oh! That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll just take that right now. I hope these are good. I put off studying for one of my finals to make them. No. Bus C. Hilarious. You can reveal this card in your hand. For the rest of the turn, all monsters your opponent controls become aqua monsters. Oh, it's the hard leg card. Is someone you know suffering from post-colute stress disorder? Look for the signs. Intense or exaggerated stress response or phrases like activate Black Whirlwind or damage step. Inability to play my body as a shield despite knowing what their opponent will be playing. Rip Bozo. Should have gotten better pulls. Simo Blackwing sweep. Let's fucking go. I hope Gage never gets to ban any of them. Gay people I respect. Gay people I do not respect. Not prog related, but I did make these. Half straight. Yeah, you know, what else do we have? Great, thank you. Excellent. You all know that I am married, correct? Just checking here. The timing is impeccable.
Synchro monsters have always been incredibly popular within the Yu-Gi-Oh community.
Did Mega Capital G release the fucking Dark Strike Fighter retrospective today? What timing, my god. That's truly incredible. All right, new emote is up. I've been doing it in the background. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh, all caps, higher. Not really a prog meme, but does Joseph kind of look like Team Star Kids Dumbledore, or am I crazy? That's not me. Just sure as art. The man has paws. Ugh, his skin's like coming off too. Ugh. This is Kanye related, but enjoy nonetheless.
My father was a Kanye West defender and a stan. And one day he comes home a little more defensive than usual. Now mommy turns on the TV, the news, to see what crazy things Ye had said. Daddy doesn't like that. Not one bit. So Daddy comes to her and he says, he just likes their fashion. He just likes the way they look. But mommy sees the swastika. Now mommy's hysterical. She can't control herself. And Daddy says, he made graduation. I can't keep defending him.
It's been a bad week for us, folks. Although I do like, this is the Joker from the most recent Joker, but he's doing the Dark Knight stuff. It's very fun. It's the wrong Joker.
I was going to try to harness the power of myself here in season 2, but with one Shura, a Blackwing deck. I was going to try to harness the power of myself here in season.
It's the only thing that does it.
I don't want to be a fucking asshole.
That's the only thing that does it.
I don't want to be a fucking asshole, but then I lose to fucking
Magnum off the top.
Cheater! Cheater!
What the fuck? Thanks, Taryn. I am Peter Griffin, Family Guy. Danny pulling every secret in UR he needs for the decks each week, but not the ones he wants. Okay, fine, but I'm going to complain the whole time. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Well, it's no longer around, so... Gem Knight Lady Lapis Mazuli. Benito Mazuli. Oh my god. What some people respect most about Simo. Whoa, he blue gauges mine with a single card. What I respect. The man has lived with a debilitating intestinal condition for years and is still a top-tier Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator. Holy shit, what a king. Holy shit is right. Folks, we're the progression series. The progression. Okay, alright. Yeah.
I summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Nim, I'm
in
gonna try
attack
Blackwing.
mode. Now I take all your life
Oh,
points.
funny. Game 1. Gage. Well, at least I'm not dead, Alex. God. Not a prog meme, but it uses the Sky Striker manga, so good enough. Incredible. Actual Mr. Incredible. I see your skinny PETA, and I raise you Gibby. Oh, I have the green pants, too. I should do Peter cosplay. When Gage is going to shit, loses prog. When Simo shits 8 to 30 times a day, raises thousands of dollars for charity, makes extra content, pulls Blackwing Core 2 seasons in a row. Oh.
Hello.
Pyramid Gaming, thank you for the 10. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. Simple as that. And if you want this field cloth, exclamation mark raffle. Merkster, thank you for the 5.
A standard opening, that's how trap tricks will start.
Conductor Alto BMG, thank you for the year. Umbrai VT, thank you for the 15. Skitsy, thank you for the 3. Sometimes I forget how good Simo is.
So why would you target Sarah with a trap? How did you not read the first line of text?
This is so good.
It really baffles me how you can't read one line, but that's how the player goes. Button, let me click button. You're a grown-ass man, read the card.
That's incredible. That's unbelievable. That was really good. Holy shit.
That was wrong.
Pedro Cons, thank you for the 17. No HP, thank you for the 7. Soon Guy, thank you for the 2. Kit Ragnell, thank you for the 23. Final Susanoo, thank you for the 6. Avalanche 687, thank you for the 13. Desmond 253, thank you for the 9. And Adam Atta 64, thank you for the Prime.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
That's true. Everyone watching the Blackwing mirror bored as fuck. I was interested, and also it wasn't a mirror. DD Scout playing, getting left out of the Macro Monarch list. Departing Gage tearfully shoos away loyal drone following him out of White House. Go on now, get. Gage be like, I have one more turn ahead of me. No, you don't. The Dark Strike Fighter is coming. It's true. Oh, God. Finally, the Leech sequel. No, not the Leeches. This is brilliant, but I like this. I mean, it is a better deck. G-Gage, how come Raging Battle lets you have 2 Forbidden Chalice, 1 Shora? We time travel. Let me ask that guy over here. Hey, what happened to this week's prog? Gage lost to Blackwing. We're in 2021. Simo after 2 weeks. Man, you draw the duster. Gage, Cyberstein, Cybertwin, Dad, Disc Commander, Premature Burial, Last Will, Duster, Snatch Shield, multiple ban tickets, 2 wildcard promo. All I wanted was to banish a light in the dark. It didn't happen. We wanted it. I was going to say your synchro pool sucks and you shouldn't be playing this, but you have pre-errata Dark Strike Fighter, so fuck.
Hey. Did you get my text?
No.
Oh, the food was ready. You want me to bring you some?
Ooh, yes, please.
Okay, can you help me put on a new Band-Aid?
Yeah, do you have the Band-Aid?
Yeah.
Jillian got hurt yesterday. She has a boo-boo.
That was wrong.
This is going to be the last Band-Aid. This needs to air out.
Okay, but still we got some skin falling off.
Well, the skin is going to fall off. You're just going to have to deal with that.
No.
Put this on as loose as possible, but you are going to have to, when you go to bed tonight, do take it off. Because you don't want it to be all that soggy.
Well, what if the skin falls off on you?
That'll be fine. It'd be like, you know, if my foreskin fell off on you.
That's so gross. Why would you say that?
Women don't understand.
You want me to bring you food?
Yes, please. Okay. Puts together a series of matches in their favorite disciplines. Loses. Cell, Qatar, Master Roulette. Low effort meme about Gage getting wider by the second. Okay, sure. I got you. Yep. All right. Okay. Thank you. Every week. Simo's body for literally no reason. Shit yourself. True. Not really how it happened in the duel, but I thought the collude part and the pulling the rug part were funny moments.
Pulling the rug.
Oh, incredible. Holy shit. Really good. It could still happen. You never know. Alternate universe. Chaos Simo versus Gage Hogan. True. Simo moving as fast as possible to reunite with his true people. Yep. Prog memes. What do we got? Simo on his way to restore the Blackwing Empire. The real Arcana Force the Fool. No 1-for-1? See you in 2010. This motherfucker retired. True. Oh. Me getting ready to watch 14 episodes of Black Wings after watching 15 episodes of Chaos after watching 20 episodes of Monarchs only for matches to be decided by a DM staple. You shouldn't shit yourself now. This is very well done. I'm sick and sick of
Fool. I'm the fool
Yeah,
here.
you looking like a fool. That it? Oh my.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Yeah, that really is what happened, though.
Kalute, I think this is just the new mascot of the series. Kalute because it's broken. Kalute. Second Kalute. Good game, buddy. Kalute. We have the Kalutes plus Kalutes 37. But we have the Kalute, baby! Kalute's coming down. Kalute. I'm so sorry.
I'm sick, bro. Oh my god.
That's a lot of viewers.
Yeah, we got a lot today. It's a special event. The first progression series with the Black Wings in them. Everyone, yeah. Jillian made me tuna casserole. You all real heads know that I'm the tuna man.
And this isn't just any tuna casserole. It is from Chrissy Teigen's first cookbook, and it's a jalapeno tuna noodle casserole.
This that type of tuna casserole that makes you quit Twitter because people are too mean.
That's true. Are you gonna taste it and tell me if it's good?
I know it's gonna be good.
Well, I made it a little differently the last time. I got better.
It's good.
Cool. I did better at the potato chips, crushing them.
I'm very excited.
Wow, that's a lot of viewers.
Let's see what else we
You're
got.
a popular man.
That's actually all the memes too. You want to be here for the playoffs opening?
What do I gotta do?
I'll tell you to pog, and then you pog.
Okay, it's a big responsibility, and I'm so sleepy, but
All right.
I'll do it.
Real quick, we're gonna open 24 packs of Dawn of Majesty, right?
All right, and I don't pog unless you tell me, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make sure.
All right. Okay, let me hit recording. Ready?
All right.
All right, 24 packs of Dawn of Majesty starting now with special guest Jillian. I'm going to tell her when to pog, okay? Here we go.
My jaw's gonna make a noise.
That's not worth pogging for. That is not worth pogging for. Link Apple. No, that's okay. No pog, no pog.
This is the worst day of ever.
Oh, okay, ready? So you can pog for Dramaturge of Despia. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. That was good. Let's see what else we get. This is already 1,000 times better than all of our other ones. Oh, is that Gizmek? Oh, is that branded opening? No, you don't pog. That one's for me.
Oh, sorry. That didn't happen, chat. Just pretend that didn't happen. Be cool.
It's a super. It's not that ridiculous. Branded opening.
Am I supposed to?
Nope. Same
Okay,
deal.
oh,
Same
okay,
deal.
Okay, you'll be very explicit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine
yeah.
for me.
So the problem is we can't get a Luber. Like he's a secret. No, I did not really need that. Like legitimately, the only way we're able to do this is if we get a Luber. We can make something happen regardless. I mean, branded opening just summoning like, can you summon Dramaturge off it? That might be enough. Ooh.
Are you asking me or is it a rhetorical question?
It's rhetorical. Oh my God, Grand Sulfa Chord Musica? No, you shouldn't have. Legitimately, you should not have.
Man, this isn't very fair.
Link Apple. Oh, it looks like we've probably pulled the playset of Theater of the Branded. We need some good fusions to go into. We have a couple, but I want better ones. Stall turn. Oh. That is probably worth a pog. You want to go for it?
Okay, tell me when to go.
Yeah, you go.
No.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Stall turn again. Can we at least get some new ship? Have you opened Shari? If Shari the normal, we've opened a couple. There it is. Daily special. That's what I want to see, baby. Oh, and Iguano Draca. Thank God.
Was that sarcastic or in good?
Yes. You know, Stealth Buster is a really good card. If we had any other aliens.
Who you gonna call? Stealth Buster.
We're just really looking for, like, Albion would be crazy. Ooh, or maybe we're getting none of this.
There's something strange in your deck of cards. Who you gonna call? Stealth Buster. Is that good?
Yeah. I think legitimately.
Jillian singing killed the pack opener. No, the pack opener was stalling, and then I was singing.
All right, so probably this doesn't do it. Like, I don't think it's going to load. I'm going to pee, and if it hasn't loaded by the time I come back, we're just going to have to redo it.
Well, I'm not pogging a second time.
Well, that's fine.
I'm hungry. I don't know, chat. I got a Jillian stream time. I don't know. We're trying to let's send some good wishes to this little loader. It's the brave little loader. It can do it. Let's all send some thoughts and prayers. Eat his food. I have my own food. Big streamer on campus. Jillian stream. It's not really a Jillian stream. We're just trying to send support to this little loader guy.
Why don't I show you who's the boss of this stream?
This stream ain't big enough for the two of us, which is why you can stream. There you go.
You out here to do political science?
Wrong.
That's
Hey,
2 blocks down.
It's back.
I told you I was the boss.
Hey.
Told you I was the king. All right, here we go. All that for B-Trooper formation? Hooray.
That was a sarcastic one.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Ah, damn. This is pretty disappointing.
Betos Buster, also bad. Oh, not liking the way that this is turning out for the most part.
Maybe I'm bad luck.
Potentially. You know what? I don't think it. Another Inaba. Oh, you shouldn't have. You know, I don't think it's you. I'm going to be honest with you. We have not pulled a single reasonable pull the entire time that we've been playing this season. Looks like we've only got one Shari as well, which is disastrous. We need more of that vanilla, please. The Dangla. You got 2? Okay, cool. We just need one more. Knights and Administrator. Don't think that's very good. Okay, well, I guess I should just shut my fucking mouth because they can hear me. I can't believe every time we pull like ass. Can we pull well once, please? Thank you, a fucking target. But it's a super. It's not even like a good one. All right, come on, Aluber. Can we get a secret in the close? Our first Rotten. Oh, thank God.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, well, I mean, it would have been horrible if we didn't pull it. Okay, here we go. Just Aluber. Just one time Aluber, please.
Aluber.
The third Knights End Administrator. Absolutely atrocious as ever. I don't know what powers are conspiring to prevent me from winning 7s, but I'm going to do my best to destroy them. We did pull Dramaturge of Despia, which is big. We pulled 2 copies of Branded Opening, which is fine. We pulled some stuff that we can get off of Despia Theater, but oh, this is bleak. Let me just do a quick scroll to see how many Shari we opened.
It's the Brent Thugs. The Brent Thugs are conspiring.
We literally opened 1 Shari. I'm not shitting you right now. We opened 1 Shari. That's like a 2 Shari. Okay. That's still not great.
You were shitting us, you know?
Oh my god.
In fact,
Call me Simo, the way these polls be shitting on me. All right, that's it.
oh, there's still a stream going on. You said that's it. I was like, okay.
No Branded in Red. Branded in Red's a super. I mean, we had to pull the 3rd Night's End Administrator. Oh, I wish I was dead. You got your fucking work cut out for you.
How was your day, Jillian? Bad.
To round out the Jillian segment, let's pull for this mat.
Can I go now?
Yeah.
Or what do I have to do?
No, you
long
can
is
just go.
Pulling the mat gonna take? I'm really hungry.
Seconds.
Okay.
All right, you want to read the name of the winner? Exclamation mark raffle if you haven't already to win the Sick Mat US
so
only, please.
What's going on? So it's the people. Oh, it's a raffle. Someone's gonna win a mat.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
cool.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Can you just say the name that comes up here?
That was wrong.
All right, and our winner today is Blaze Aiken 234. Congratulations, Blaze Aiken 234.
Are you here? Are you here? Are you American? You have to be American. Are you here and American? I'm not seeing a response.
I'm seeing many responses, but I don't know if they're all.
I'm gonna give you 30 seconds on the clock.
But there's so many. How are you gonna know?
Because it says right here.
Oh, prize assigned. Okay, so then they have to claim their prize.
Let's listen to Price is Right.
Oh, can we do Jeopardy instead? Do 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 do.
Oh, Pyramid said we'll cover shipping internationally. So if you all did not, we'll do the next 2 are going to be international. The ones tomorrow and the next day, because I think international people just didn't enter this one. All right, sorry, Blazekin. Goodbye. Next up, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have another winner, Emperor Cowan. Is that how you would say it? Do we know? Emperor Cowan, congratulations. Make sure to accept your prize.
I'm not seeing him. Oh, yo! All right.
Yay!
Folks, we got it. Congratulations. This prize, of course, generously donated by Pyramid Gaming. Link in the pin right there.
I genuinely thought you were going to say generously donated by the taxpayers
of Whoville. Yeah. Generously donated by the taxpayers of Whoville.
30 seconds on the clock.
And they play the Jeopardy theme in that, too.
They do. Because it's the best theme for the best show.
It is. This is part of their Neon Theater collection. We showed it a little earlier. If you want to pick those up, you can click that link to grab them for yourself. They're a little pricey, but that's because they are high-quality field cloths. I personally use them all the time.
And they're beautiful.
They're really nice. They're just lovely. I'm getting one of them framed. But it's been a disaster because you're actually not supposed to frame cloth. I didn't know this. Yeah, I will get you a... I will send you a message to get your shipping information.
Look, Jillian, I got to see the Whoville celebration. I was at Universal, saw the Grinch shake his butt. That's my favorite part.
I'm gonna get water and then you gotta go.
All right, for those of you who don't know, one of my favorite movies is The Grinch, right? And in one of the best parts, he gives this long speech about, how terrible everything is. He's like, but there's one holiday tradition that I do love. Mistletoe. So pucker up and kiss it, Whoville. And then he puts it by his butt and shakes it. And it's very raunchy. And It's fun. It's just great. The animated one. No. Jim Carrey's live action How the Grinch Stole Christmas from the year 2000. It is one of the horniest movies in the world. It's such a horny movie. They don't make them that like, there's literally a part where the little Grinch is like, "Oh, Martha, oh, Christmas." And it's
Jillian
so
says that during sex.
Sometimes as a joke. I think it's funny. It bothers Joseph.
Get out, you Grinch. You fucking Grinch.
Oh, Martha.
Yeah, get out. Get out of here.
See, everyone, this is the secret of why Joseph's married to me. I just make the same amount of bits as he does, and it makes him uncomfortable in ways he makes me uncomfortable.
Get out. God. What an annoying wife. Mm. I keep her around for the tuna casserole, folks. Good memes, good memes. Tuna Man moment, true. You want to watch the last 5 minutes of this?
Never came up this game at all.
I'm good. All right. Time to say those 4 words that cause everyone to leave. Everyone ready? Let's play Master Duel. I know. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Legit, we have DB. Why don't we play an actual good format there? Master Duel is so much nicer on the eyes. You know, I like the current format. Master Duel a little nicer on the eyes. What about raffle results? We already did them. Are you all trying to gaslight me? Yes. Okay. 50 billion downloads. The new secret pack is here. I think I already clicked these. 50 quadrillion downloads. Daily mission improvements. Regarding the new season of ranked duels. No changes. It's the same thing. New accessories. Oh, Trump again. Oh, Christmas. Oh, Martha. Oh, Christmas. Okay, what do we have in issues? New issues. Yo, new issues just dropped. Okay. Oh, we got our 5-headed dragon. We got our 40 gems. We go to shop. Let's purchase some things at the shop. How about icon? We have to use the Christmas one for Christmas. Yo ho ho. Okay, it's no longer Halloween. We can use, sure, the blue flame. How do we equip this? I don't know how. Protector. Yeah, we'll buy the Tri-Brigade sleeves as well. All right, you know what we're playing, folks. It's not ladder. It's new solo mode. I know you all are like, oh my god, new solo mode. Holy shit, the new solo mode? Oh, you gotta be fucking with me, dog. I am. Let's make sure we have the right stuff going on. So what's the most Christmassy icon, do you think? What is the most Christmassy icon? Okay. Who's the most Christmassy mate? Trish. Yeah, Trish for sure. Oh, I saw someone say Vsauce Star Frost. That's cute. All right, here we go. Legend of the Starry Dragon. Legend of the Starry Dragon. All the Who's down in Whoville loved Christmas a lot. But one man who lived far above Whoville did not. You know what I'm saying? The Grinch hated Christmas, the whole Christmas season. Now, no one asks why, so don't ask the reason. It could be his head wasn't screwed on just right. It could be his Grinchussy was just a little too tight. But I think the most likely reason of all is that he had to log on and play Master Duel for you all. The tale is passed down from parent to child. Instead of releasing a good deck, we released something mild. This is why it has been told from generation to generation. So you can lose with these cards, watching your opponent... watching your opponent's spiral masturbation. However, there is a hidden truth to the story. Don't play this deck, or things are gonna get gory. Alright, let's go. Ho ho ho, motherfucker. What makes a Starry Night deck unique? Unlike other decks, it's not good, you freak. The main feature of the deck is the Light Dragon monster. Try summoning Starry Night Rail. Make sure you do it, or else you will fail. Activate Starry Night Rail's effect. You won't like what happens next. We're going to grab the Starry Night Sky. Then we'll attack with our 1800 guy. We walked into our opponent's combat trick. Fuck you, you fucking dick. It's time to activate Starry Night Balefire. If you don't believe me, then you are a liar. Astel will soon be coming to the field. Hopefully our opponent will decide to yield. We'll summon the Starry Night from our hand. And hopefully this game soon will end. Finally, we'll destroy Sayaryu. I hope I said that right. I don't know about you. I cannot believe these cards have so much text. And yet I have no idea what they will do next. Alright, sure. Cool. I can't believe that they chose this one. It's just so boring. You're telling me if we win this, we get Sarayu? Thank God. I really wanted one. Oh, finally. Oh God, we have to actually play them now. Okay, so I'll just do the combo that they did. Rail effect. Grabs... Oh, we already actually have the field spell. Fuck. Let's grab this one. Right? You know what I mean? Let's do that. You know, we'll use Balefire. We'll go get Starry Night, Starry Dragon. You know, we're chilling. We'll normal Astel. Oh my God, it's just like in my tutorial. It's just like in my animated children's cartoons. It's just like in The Grinch, 1986. Oh my God, and it's bad. Just like The Grinch 2013. Oh, and none of this matters. Just like The Grinch 2008. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. This deck is playing fucking double summon. Awesome. I mean, we needed that. Alright, we'll just fucking get this. Jesus Christ. You know the funniest part about this is that this deck is crazy in Rivalry of Warlords. It shoots the gap on Rivalry of Warlords. If you're unfamiliar, Rivalry of Warlords is a it's an alternate format that's run at YCS's, and what it is you're given like a precon that's built by the people at Konami, and they you know, usually make you play a lower powered archetype. This is killer in there because, you know, it does destroy a card every turn, and it shoots the gap, right? So the thing about this is if your deck is too good, it will stay in each individual round for a really long time because it'll make it to finals. Starry Night is the best of the decks that gets out round one and is therefore always in rotation. It's such an interesting, like, oddity of the way that format is run. Alright, that's lethal, right? I haven't checked. Well, I guess that I probably should have. The reason I think we're going to win is because our opponent is also playing Starry Night. Right, so realistically, how good could they be doing? Absolutely not will you be fucking battle fadering me. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Snore. Alright, let's see the goal. The Starry Dragon was epic the whole Christmas season. Because when he was done, he started pleasing. That's right, the Starry Dragon was a little bit of a slut. And this Christmas, remember to tell your parents, what are you talking about? Okay, so there's demons. They're like beating demons. Why does everyone have to be demons? Can't it just be that this dragon really likes Christmas? Alright, are we going to have to use all our light orbs to unlock this? Oh, take me to the shop right now. I can't wait to purchase this. 500 light orbs. Yeah, I'm not using them. I would love to spend 500 light orbs on the fucking Starry Night solo mode gate. Of course. Oh. Just a lot to take in on this one. So we have Eater of Millions, which I'm surprised because it's a good card. It appears we also have Valhalla Halla the Falla. We are also playing Light Force Sword. Did not really expect that, but hey, you know, who knows? I guess we'll go Sky. This is not very good. Extra normal. Can we make fucking Utopia double or something? No, there's no rank 4s in here. We are playing no rank 4s. That's incredible. That's what really... Wow, that's incredible. Really amazing. Guess we'll get Balefire, right? Who do we want, right? I guess we were supposed to get Astel here. Nope, that doesn't do anything. I guess you're supposed to get Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Oh, shit. Yeah. Whatever. And then let's just fucking Eater of Millions, you know? Oh, good. We have to select them individually. That's my favorite part of Eater of Millions, is that you just have to click every single one. You wouldn't want it to get too exciting. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're done. Battle. Please banish this card face down. Go. Ha! You've fallen for my trap. Light Force Sword. Fucking stab him. Oh, it's gone face down too. Wow. Oh, fuck. We can't beat this. We legitimately can't beat this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're legitimately dead. Oh my god. They're gonna make the fucking 3-mat 8. Not a lot I can do about that, is there? Wow. Wow. Awesome. Well, I don't think I'm dead here. Oh, is it till the end of the turn or is it forever? Until the end phase. Okay, we're good. We're not good. We're fucked. We're fine. I wish we had a fucking 4. Alright, looks like we might be okay. I don't know why they gave you 0 rank 4s. Well, don't worry. They gave us 1,000,000 fucking rank 7s. We're gonna dog this guy out of here, too. See ya. Go grab this, I suppose. No, I'm good. Thank you, Eater of Millions. Thank you so much. You're doing a lot of work for me here. Oh, I forgot. It's turn 2 on Light Force Sword. My horny ass could not play Starry Night Dragon. Thanks, chat. Did I just say no? It's okay. Somehow we didn't miss lethal. I just was like, no, I don't need it. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Oh, jeez. Do I at least get a mate out of this? Oh, cool. I get the fucking icon. He is an icon. That's what I could say. Time for the most powerful deck. What could... I mean, they've all been... Oh. Is this fucking Face Knight, Starry Night? Oh my god. They have to be doing this on purpose. They're giving me the worst deck on purpose to see if I can overcome the worst deck. Oh. We're fucked. We can't win. We literally can't win. It doesn't matter, right? If you... Oh, cool. Imperial Bower again. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Normal Bower. Activate it. Summon a... Jack's Knight. And a Queen's Knight. We're going to Joker's straight. Pitching Joker's wild. Yeah! Special Queen's Knight. Add King's Knight to hand. Normal King's Knight. King's Knight. Oh, you ain't never seen this before! Trapaholics. We do have the 3-mat. So we can go 1, 2... Yeah, we can do everything. So... Do we have at least one more King's Knight in deck, so we have to use the King's Knight as part of the fusion? Yeah. Arcana extra Joker. Face card fusion. Oh, I bet you thought I didn't know how to play this stupid fucking deck. Well, guess what? I'm a genius. God, this deck is just so bad. It's terrible. Alright, that's the whole turn. Fuck off. Fucking die. Shut up. Pee your pants. Okay, wait. That's fine. We can negate that. We don't need Seal. Seal is nothing to me. Yeah, of course it doesn't destroy. Why would it destroy? I mean, that would be too broken. Okay, we have outed a Starry Dragon. And Orbitail. Okay. Now let's just add our entire graveyard back to my hand. You can put back King's Knight. Give me face card fusion too. Or Joker straight, rather. I guess we'll put back Queen's Knight. Look at this! See? Now we have 2 Omnis. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's crazy. Alright, for some reason I couldn't negate that. It's got to target a monster on the field. I see. So, in fact, the only scenario in which we're permitted to actually activate these is this one right here. Oh, cool. Awesome. This is the worst deck of all time. Wow. Huh? Until the end phase. Thank God. Oh, good. We drew Starry Night, Starry Dragon, so we can negate its fucking effect. Let's pitch Joker's Wild again. Can this summon a Jax Knight from the graveyard? Oh, no, of course not. I mean, that would be too crazy, right? Alright, what 4 can we make? Oh, we can make Utopia! Holy shit. Alright, let's make Pappy. Big fan of Pappy. I'm a big Pappy man. They call me Big Pappy. Get that fucking guy up. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Boom. 1 down. 2 down. Why didn't they put the card back in their hand? Are they dumb? Give me these guys back. Give them back. Wow, we have really been making fantastic use of the Starry Night cards this game, I gotta tell you. We're doing lovely. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I have to kill this every turn until the end of time, huh? Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Don't worry. I can negate it by pitching my own Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool, I suppose. Yeah, see, there's synergies. Now we have another monster negate, you know? Ow. Alright, I think we've got it. We're gonna make that exact same play we made last time again. Oh my god, this was embarrassing. We could have summoned Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Oh, cool. We don't have another Pappy. Awesome. We have 1 Pappy in this deck. Does this deck play the Lightning? What do you think? It does. I did not know that. We're learning much today, chat. Please get me out of this fucking game. That is a match you could have seen at a rivalry event. All right, let's blaze through these. Let's show these Christmas fucks why Halloween is the best holiday. See, now this is a hand. This is a true patrician's hand. Time to make some monsters that actually do something, all right? Fuck. We could have done even more if we had just gone for the dangers. I don't know why we didn't. We're very stupid. The downside is if we hit shot, it could have been bad, but we could have just set the shot. I don't know why we didn't do that. Legitimately, like, why? I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's not going to matter because my opponent is on Starry fucking Night. We? What do you mean? Yeah, we. We will just hit shot here. We did not hit shot. Incredible, am I right? I can't believe we summoned that Chussie Noko. Go. Beat this, you Barkley. Beat this, you Burnabas. Beat this, you Bumbla. Fuck. I'm gonna miss my little Chussie. Oh, wow, that's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Oh, I love shot. Shotty, shotty, shot. Get this fucking card out of my sight. Get it out. Common charity. Yeah. Yeah, that is okay with me, actually. Wow. That's incredible. Is this lethal? It's 1,000 off. Son of a gun. Alright, you all want ghost tricks? I got ghost tricks for you. Watch this. Could have been Zeus, but I like this a lot better. There you go. Ghost tricks. Attack my festival, you fucker. Oh, okay. I didn't really expect to get that far. Oh, that was scary. Combat. Son of a bitch. I knew that that could have happened, and I didn't play around it. All right, that was tedious. That was ridiculous. That took forever. It feels like it took longer than the actual one. Let's change our deck. Instead of Ghost Trick, let's play Hero. That's going to take longer. Let's play no, let's not play that. Let's play Wind Up. You know, we never really settled on what we wanted to do with Wind Up. It's unfortunate. I feel like we did have some fun directions. Let's try this. Z, 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 Z. Z, 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 Z. Wind Up. Z, 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 Z. I shudder to think what you find not Z, 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 Z. You can do that Trigate combo I made a year and a half ago. See, I don't want to. That's the problem, is that Trigate combo ends on Trigate and nothing else. This is the thing. I mean, you know this better than anyone, Rin, is that you, even with this small amount of wind-ups, you can just do anything. The problem is, there's not that much to do, actually. Does this summon in defense? It does. Uh-oh. We go... What, Dagda here? Yeah, we can do it like this. Working through it on my side. Rat. Target Shark. Chain Dagda. Imagine Scythe locking Starry Nights. Yeah, I think it'll work, chat. I think it'll be a great idea. These two sharks can become Bahamut. Oh, here's an issue. The way the zones work. This is fucked up and makes me feel bad. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Why can I summon Zenmaity? That's ridiculous. Wait, that's not okay. Are you kidding me? I don't like that at all.
That was wrong.
We'll hold. Just go Apo here. Free Mad Apo.
That was wrong.
Wind up rat, go get magician. Shark. Magician. We should have a magician in here, shouldn't we? Shark down to 3. Zenmaity here. Zenmaity. Detach shark. Grab rat. We have to go emerald here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Rin's right. This deck does literally everything. It's just like, why do everything? Yeah, like this. That's a decent draw. You know, that's actually not a bad draw. I think we were actually supposed to keep around the Bahamut, but we couldn't. We just didn't have the room.
That was wrong.
We have a 3 in here, right? Zenmaity? Yeah, we can do everything we want. Loses to droplets? I mean, sure. Just like all things. We will summon... We might as well summon Magician here. No, we'll summon Rabbit. It's like funnier than anything else we could do. Now we go... This guy... When Master Rule 6 gives everyone 20 zones, this deck is going to pop off. True. God, this deck is so fucking nice. It's so cool. It's really nice. Why is this deck still on DPE? Scythe? Oh wait, Scythe is actually going to accomplish something here. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that card in my life. This is such a cool deck. I am in love with it. Whoops. Forgot you have Tef knew it, and then it doesn't activate. Alright, well, I mean, that is what you're supposed to do against Maxi, so good on you. Alright, that was fun. Anyway. Why did I DPE away Verte the first turn? I just don't like leaving Verte on field. I find it, like, ends up clogging your zones a lot of the time. Alright, one more. Honestly, this is just an excuse to play wind up. We'll go into ranked after this. Jesus Christ, look at this. Neshi! Thank you for the raid. Hope you all were feeling crystal-based today. This hand does absolutely everything. We're gonna normal magician. Okay, so I think I fucked up a little. I'm supposed to send the Zenmaity really early. Actually, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm supposed to save it for UFD. Who knows? We'll special Shark here. Having the rat in grip is kind of a problem. We'll grab Shark. Maybe we go... Zenmaity can summon from the hand. Disgusting. I didn't need to know that. So we go Dagda here. Dagda, Shark Effect, Zenmaity. Yeah. That's actually not the play. Because then how do we get the second Shark on field? Yeah, we have to do it like this. This is like really crusty. Oh, we hit one of our guys too. It does do it though. This deck hard loses to Nib. I mean, sorta. What do you want me to say, chat? We'll summon... I actually think we summon Magician here. No, we summon Rat. Dagda here. Rat. Fortnite. Very true. Very true, very true. I guess we get this. God, this is a really hard deck to play. I'm legitimately having a difficult time. So we go Rat here for Magician. Overlay Rat and Shark. Oh, we're out of... Oh, yeah, we fucked this up. That's okay. We should still be able to do it. This deck's just a little too good. Just a little. Emerald here. Detach a Magician. So we have all 3 Sharks in grave, right? 2 Sharks in grave. I think one under something. No, 2 Sharks in grave. We have to put back a Zenmaity for sure. So let's put back a Zenmaity, a Shark, and a Magician. That's like one of the better draws remaining in our deck. We'll go Zenmaity here. Zenmaity. Pitch the Shark, I believe. Summon the Rat from hand. We don't have another 3 in here, do we? We don't. Fuck. Yeah, we messed this one up. Oh, no shot. 0% chance. No. What? Oh. Oh. How did they print this card? How did they print this card? Legitimately. Wow. Incredible. Wow, it just does everything. That's crazy. That's nuts. Wow, we even had one more material. If we managed our zones better, we could have gone for a 3-mat Apo instead of a 2. That's unbelievable. Wow. Holy shit-a-moly. We need to play fucking localized Tornado in this. Is this a Ghost Trick deck? Yes. It's like a Ghost Trick deck, but with fundamental differences. All right, we'll do what chat wanted here. Whoa, hello. Great. They get a dragon. No, that was the wrong choice. Give me the fucking dragon. I want him. Do I get him forever? Yes, I do. All right, Starry Night, Starry Fucker. Show them what you're made of. Banish that card. See? I was playing Starry Night the whole time. All right, Starry Night, Starry DP. Finish this off. Okay, this has really taught me more than Starry Night. The windups is fucking incredible. I miss this YouTube combo ass deck. Oh, the deck's not interesting. It's almost the same concept as the Ghost Trick one, right? Like, it's just a bunch of 3s. Because the only thing you need to make is one Zenmaity. Like, one Zenmaity in any windup name is full combo. And then we're just playing the minimum windups you have to, which is 3 Magician, 3 Shark, 3 Rat. We're even playing a Rabbit, because, like, sometimes you want the 10th windup. Oh... Let's jump into ranked. I want to play a little more wind up. Hear me out, chat. We're in fucking gold 5. Oh yeah? You're just gonna drop this on me like we've been having this the whole time. Boom! Just a reminder, season 12 has begun. You all remember standard season. This is standard, by the way. Standard in Magic means the rotating format. In Yu-Gi-Oh, it means legacy. Now, the problem is we're going second here. Hand looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. This deck loses to Masquerade Pass. Definitely true. That is correct. So is this just like Spiral? No, it's better than Spiral. This deck can play Zeus. They're really thinking about this one. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Still with ya. I mean, I can't pass this up, right? Yeah. This motherfucker thinks that I am going to activate the effects of spell cards. It's a fucking Sekka deck. That's the best draw in the deck. Now, if they have Maxi, I do lose here. Oh, apparently they don't. Maxi just mills them out, potentially. Alright, let's make it happen, Captain. You could probably deck them out. Well, I'd die before then. We wait. Magician Shark, it's like 2013 all over again. The fun part about this deck now is you used to have to open Magician Shark, and now you have to open neither. No, we're good. Yeah, we'll go Shark here. Magician for defense position here, right? We should probably get Magician. Go. Like this. 1, 2. This is going to fuck up zones. Zones are very difficult in this deck. We have not normaled. That's really funny. So we should get Rat here for that reason. We can go Magician here. Grab Wind Up Rabbit. It's all fine. We'll go Zenmaity. Go grab Rat. It really wants me to do it. I think I'm figuring this deck out slowly but surely. Shark. Overlay here for Daigusto Emerald. Emerald, shuffle 3. We want to keep the shark in there. So we'll do Rabbit, Magicians, and Zenmaity. Wait, where the fuck is our... We need this rat to summon back Shark. What the fuck? Where is our Shark? It's under the Zenmaity. That is disastrous. That's really bad. Okay, no big deal. We can still make this work.
That was wrong.
And now we go... Zen Maintenance. Lose this for another rat. And then we link off for Dagda. All right, we're going to do this the wonkiest way you've ever seen in your entire life. There's really no way to fuck this up, I believe. This is just truly shocking. Magician here. We just won't make Toad. Shark. Zenmaity. How have they not conceded? Good question. Special the Shark. Now we go this guy. This guy. I forgot that we were going second. I don't know why I went through that big-ass Dagda line. We're definitely playing with our food here. That's, like, pretty mean. We should have a shark in here? Yeah. You could probably still make Toad. I intend to. There's almost no way to fuck it up. That's the best part, is that it's legitimately almost impossible to fuck up. Like, look at this. Bahamut. What if he has Honest, though? Oh, we did it. Oh my god. I feel really bad bullying like this, but you really just go and go and go and go and go and go and go. You gonna post a deck profile for this? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Would people be interested in it even? I don't really do SMD anymore because they don't perform well. And there's no reason to believe that this deck would do any better than any of those. Maybe I'll just, like, make a Reddit post about it or some shit. This is crazy. This is crazy once again. YouTube shorts? This actually might make a decent YouTube short. I mean, if there's a roach, we are fucking dead. We are, like, legitimately toast.
That was wrong.
Wrong choice, mi amigo. Very bad choice. That's kind of crusty, actually. How do people stand this? What if we start putting Zenmaity up here? It, like, really opens up early plays, I think. Magi here. Shark to decrease. Magi, we go get Shark. Oh, we go get Rat. A little sussy, this is. Let's try this. We don't want to get Rat here. We want to get the third Magician. Like this. Yeah. We grab Shark here. Magician for Shark. Go put back the Zenmaity. So 1, 2, 3. You're fucking with me. Wow, that's just like that. Well, it is what it is. I don't know how people stand this fucking format. I'm just imagining I was my opponent right now. It's like, I could be doing anything with my life. Anything but this. Can you use Sekka's even to do Verte send FD? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Why? Fuck you, that's why. We need a 3 here, yeah. I can't believe I am allowed to do this. Oh, shit. Oh, right, it's a 4. I'm like, wait, are we out of Zenmaides? I thought we just... Right. Why are we allowed to do this? Wow. This one is a little crusty. I think we're 1 material off from making Apo plus Verte at the end of this board. Yeah, we're 1 off here. Unless we Sekka's Light into Shark number 3 or a Danger. That counts. That does it. Wow, legitimately, how do people take this? Wow. Truly shocking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Drew into Maxi. What's the problem, buddy? You know the best part? We would get another draw, too. This is just Solitaire. No! No. Solitaire is at least fun for one person at the table. That's lethal. It's turn 1. I mean, I guess, technically, yeah. We can Sekka's Light even here if we want. We're gonna have to pop Verte and the Scythe. Anyway, I'm really glad that Maxi is legal. Like, what I like about Maxi is that it prevents combo formats, right? What I like the most about Maxi is that, like, if you like, if he uninstalled the game. Honestly, fine. That's fine. Man, I should have played this against Gage instead of fucking Infinite Vindicate. This is the thing, though, is that everyone was like, well, what's the worst that could happen if Zenmaity comes off? This is so consistent. I mean, we played through Ashe there. Admittedly, it was like a really bad Ashe, but we could have played through Ashe on Zenmaity as well. Oh, they drew. Will they pass Prio Bat? All right. It does die hyper to the sideboard, does it? Do you see a sideboard? If it's so good, then why does no one play it? I'm going to be honest with you, chat. No one understands this deck. Legitimately, we have a hard time getting... Like, so here's what you have to understand about Wind-Up is that this never existed. This type of Wind-Up deck never existed historically. Wind-Up was like a hand loop deck, and then like a Shockmaster Turbo deck, and then was banned to shit. Like, this never lived. And so people legitimately haven't put in the time to lab combos. Like, they don't know that this deck is functionally identical to Spiral. You could just play Spiral, which is this, but better. This is better than Spiral. I'm convinced. Not going second, it's much better going second. It's fucking flu. It was flu the whole time. I think I have to take that. Like, we have to hope they don't have a second copy, because if all we have to do is negate 2 monster effects, we win. We get to add Shark back. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Come on now. Not that we can do anything with it. I think we're losing. For what it's worth, the Spiral would have beat this. How do they out UDF? They go map. Map any name beats me here. Shotgun Maxi? Oh yeah, against Flu. I think that'll really really make it happen. Oh, come on. Don't let the 45 card Flu player. Thank you, God. All right. We outie. Absolutely. 1,000,000% normal Maxi here. Okay, if they let us go to standby, we're fine. This Shark's about to put in a ton of work here. If Zenmaity was unbanned in TCG, do you think this would be playable? What would you want to play in it if Verte plus DP isn't an option? The thing about this shell is that it's insanely flexible. Like, the reason we're playing Verte DP is it's just a meta call. You can put up almost infinite material. So, the thing that you're restricted by is legitimately, like, what is good. The reason I didn't want to play, like, Trigate and the like is I don't think Trigate is honestly very good. I think it's like too beatable. Was Dreaming Town. All right, we still get hosed by map. Oh, actually, we no longer lose to map. Hilarious. You can unironically play the Arrival Cyberse. I was on that for a bit. Yeah. The nice thing about Spiral is legal Spiral will combo with Tier. Huh? In what way? Yeah, no, I understand that you would be doing it in Master Duel. I want to know what the synergy is and why you're doing it. Trigate is efficient in this deck because you don't care about material. Your only limitation is your zones. Yeah, no, I find the zone math too hard. Can you show deck? Yeah, I'll show after this. So give me 35 minutes to do my turn 1. No VODs till after streams now. It's Twitch found a DMCA on one of my things and made me mute it, and auto hid the VODs until I'm done. My bad. I forgot to turn them back on. We are not going to normal summon with this hand. We are just not going to. This beats Maxi too. Fuck. The nice thing about Spiral is you could make the infinite Omni negate board easily. I mean, we could do that here too. We just want a board that's like a little more resistant to droplet. Nib or bust, indeed. Okay, so the weird part about this one is actually that we don't have anything we want. We're gonna have to go Magician here, and then Jackalope Chusinoko for the other Zenmaity. That feels like a Gamma. That would be really bad for us. Will we get a concession after I do it again? Vote with your phones. He does not know. Happens to everyone once. Alright, I feel confident enough that they don't have Ash that I will go for this. No, whatever, we'll just hit everything. Who cares? Gold Gaming. Oh my goodness. Gold gaming. Alright, this is Sussy Baka. We Zenmaity for Magician here, don't we? Zenmaity for, yeah.
That was wrong.
I think I was supposed to get Magician there, but we'll see. We'll move this to 3. We'll get this Magician for Magician. And then let's start making Link monsters, am I right, folks? See y'all in 30 minutes. True. We have not normaled this turn. Can you believe that? Grab me rat. 2 hand. Magi. In defense position, I guess we'll get this guy. This is just unbelievable. I don't know how people put up with this. Yeah. That's actually not fantastic. All right, we're gonna freestyle. We're gonna Coke freestyle here for a second. Yeah, this will still work. I mean, we'll still get what we want here. This deck literally could hard make Rongo, or is it only Warriors? It's only Warriors. Also, Rongo legal. Come on. Normal Ash for Barone? No. I'm actually, I'm good. Alright, normal rat. Rato. Stray rato. Ain't pretty, is not pretty. Still will win the game. Can rat summon rat? I didn't even check that. Okay, thank God it can. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Yeah. I would have scooped. I think you were supposed to. Yeah, we're one material off of everything we want. Damn, that's rough. Can't wait for the Dark Ruler no more. This beats Dark Ruler no more. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's a way we can do it. I don't think there is. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're 1 mat off. This was, we drew 0 windups this time. We drew 0 windups and we got, American sniped. And I still think we could have done it if we were, like, just playing a little better. You also drew the Magician you put back. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. Bum, 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 bum. This is so stupid that you get to do this. It's just unreal. Alright, Ash, Toad, UDF, Scythe, DP coming back. Good luck. Birds again? Could happen, could happen. 5 card extra. Shit. We should have seen that. If it's birds again, we might be fucked. Actually, we're not. We're fine. We have Ash Blossom, which is functionally a monster negate, so we can afford to be a little fast and loose with the map. Anytime you're ready. Oh, fucking hell. That's a kaiju. Oh my god. Look at that sequencing. Oh, Jesus. Just absolutely not remotely. Field to the graveyard? Yeah. I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot if they just, like, special a kaiju. They just had one the whole time. They walk over the Toad for free. It's actually not that bad, as long as we have material for... Okay, we will negate that. Give me that card. Ooh, I wonder if Kyoto sees this. It does not. Wow, that's very interesting. Does it say instead of sending it to the graveyard? No. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, they did have one. Awesome. So they do actually have the tokens to fire a Radiance effect. But that's fine. This doesn't do anything. Hey, look, Magician Shark. Yeah, tell me about it, huh? Do they not know? Oh, they're gonna do it main phase 2, so they get to Kyoto Waterfront. That's kind of cool. It's like pretty neat. Or they will not do that, or they have no idea how their own deck works.
That was wrong.
That was almost a really neat play. Damn. Last sequencing phase. Okay, whatever. Ooh, Birdman. No.
That was wrong.
Oh, we can maybe get a little saucy with Birdman. Okay, what's the graveyard looking like? We've got a dark. We can get a light. What is this? Also a light? Wow, we really don't have typings in there. Hey, look, Lois. Magician Shock. Can we summon every one of the monsters from our extra deck? I think we can. Oh, damn it. All right, Gold Gaming, of course, Gold Gaming. We're playing literal children. But this deck is crazy. Here's just a cap for you if you want it. Sorry that this last hour was a little lower energy. I mean, that's just really the state of things. It's like, I do want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream for sure, but like it requires concentration. And, you know, especially if you're playing a big-ass sexy combo deck, you can't just like really riff the whole time you're doing it. So while I do like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream, you know, that's why I don't do too much of it, and I like playing series regardless. If you like seeing series, I have a really fantastic piece of news for you. Tomorrow we're going to be filming some Master Roulette starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be streaming once again. We're going to react to the new songs. We are going to be filming Master Roulette with Doug. We're going to be giving away another big sexy field cloth, and maybe we'll be playing a little wind-up as well, just kind of refining it a little bit. Other than that, I will see you then. Thank you all so much for stopping by. We had 3,000 people here today at its peak. That was incredible. I'm so happy to be hitting those numbers. I'm going to throw you over to someone else. I know there's a lot of people streaming. Is Coder still doing his December Ween Miracle streams? Oh my god, why the fuck is Danny streaming? Danny is streaming? Oh, we're throwing you over to Danny for sure. Let him know who sent you. Tell him he's white. Don't do that. He's, you know, he doesn't like that. And I will see you tomorrow for our weekly Doug clapping. Peace.